Hello and good morning, guys. It's good to see so many of you guys already in chat here. Good morning, Tufter, Seiko, Maze, Christopher is here. Let's go. I think we're going to be in for a good day of Eliminator here this morning. So I'm going to wait for while we wait for the lobby to fill up, I'm just going to drive around, take some questions and stuff, and maybe hit a couple of billboards and different things like that. I think there's a mascot, I think, in this next street over, actually. Somewhere over here. Right over here. Okay, get that. There you go. So I'm about halfway through. I still have like another 300 mascots to hit here, so. Alright. Yeah, let me know, guys. How's your morning been? You guys ready to wake up and play some Eliminator? Or is it maybe it's already afternoon or evening? Where are you guys watching from? What time of the day is it for you guys right now? For me, it's obviously morning here, 8 a.m. in the morning, so yeah. How about for you guys? Where is everybody joining us from? 12:57 in the UK for Seiko. Okay, so a little bit in the afternoon there. Right on, right on. Oh, also, real quick, what do you guys think of this truck? That's gonna be the theme for today, the Eliminator Battle Royale. I found this skin in the store, not in the store, in the like wherever you modify your vehicles, and I saw this and I just had to get it. So I think it looks really nice. Perfectly states exactly what we're going to be doing here today. So 1 p.m. Tufter says, been digging in the garden all morning. It's boiling, taking a well-deserved break to play. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. It's all about a balance, right? You got to find that balance between work and play. So Tufter, what do you grow in the garden? By the way, yeah, like, is it just something that you do for fun, for like a hobby, or is it like a decent-sized garden where you look to sell the produce as well, or and what do you grow as well would be the other question that goes along with that. Piano Fire says same time as you. Nice, right on, right on. That red is fire. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Eh? Yeah, I think it does look pretty sharp. So yeah, Ohio for Bings here. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, definitely been there before as well, for sure. Yeah, it's play Eliminator. I will definitely do that in a minute. We're just going to be waiting for the lobby to fill up a little bit here. And in the meantime, I'm just going to be driving around, exploring Tokyo for a little bit, take a couple of questions. We're going to probably start around 8 or maybe just a little bit after 8. We do still have about another minute or two to go here before 8 o'clock rolls around. Hi, Flying Cow. Nice to see you here. Thanks for joining. I think there's one more mascot up here that I need to hit. Right up here. Let me know, guys. Are you... Maybe I'll do a poll here. Plans for the day. Are you guys looking to... Okay, where is this? Are you guys looking to play or watch? Let me know how you guys plan on interacting here today. FH6. Today it's always a little bit tough like this. Are you playing or watching? Yeah, let me know. That's kind of gonna give me a little bit of an indication on how we want to run through the day here today. If most people are going to be watching, then I'll be going into the games quicker. But if most people are going to be playing, then I'm going to be giving a little bit of more time between, like every time I get eliminated, I'll give it a little bit more time just so that we have enough time to get into the next game together here. I think there was a mascot behind me, actually. I think I just missed it. Where did it go? Is the next street over? Oh, here it is. Gotcha. There you go. Wow, I've only got 30 out of 200, so still a very, very long way to go. I'll take a quick look at the map here. Just woke up, Bings here says. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, as you can tell, like there's so many more mascots and everything else that I still need to hit in the city. Oh, what is this? Tokyo food delivery service. Okay, interesting. It looks like there's a barn that I need to find in this area over there. As you can tell, I haven't been here at all apparently. Is this the rocket station? I thought I had been there. with a launch station there. Oh, then there's another area to explore. A barn up there. Is that a house for sale? Minka house, player house. Okay. So I could get that eventually. And yeah, as you can see, if you guys were here from the last stream, I've done some more exploring. This northern area over here, I've kind of been through that now a little bit more. And yeah, I think we were talking about this house being a $10,000 house, and that's not quite realistic. I did end up getting that, and yeah, bought that. But then it's interesting. I'm not sure if you guys noticed this, but every time you drive into here, I think it's from this point on or from this point up, whenever you get to a certain point, it always goes into a cutscene, and then you watch yourself driving down the road. So yeah, I mean that's cool and all, but I figure, you know what, I like to just get straight into driving and stuff. So I set my house to, I just got this house in Tokyo here instead, and I just set that as my house instead. Horizon says, yeah, that's Legend Island. You can only go there if you get the final wristband, which I believe is the gold wristband. Oh, really? This one over here? Are you serious? Actually, hold on, let me see. I gotta test this actually. I'm not that far away. So I need to, I'm trying to set my map here. Okay. So if I follow this route over here, and just bear with me for a minute here, guys. I just want to see what happens when you actually drive up to the island there. Right now, I don't think I can fast travel there, so I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. So I'm guessing, like, to become legend or to get the gold wristband, is that just doing different races and stuff, or what do you need to do in order to unlock that island? And I guess the other question is, have any of you guys gotten it already, or are you maybe close already, or how is the progress for you guys there? Can't get onto this main road here. There's a barrier there. Is there really? You know what? Now I'm curious. Now I gotta find out. 3 more kilometers here. I'm just gonna stay on the road. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. Okay, was this the rocket launching area? No, this is something else entirely. Alright, so I need to follow this highway, and then apparently there's a barrier that prevents me from going onto the island. Alright. Almost there now. Get a little bit closer, and it should be right around. Okay, it should be right on this road here, actually. Okay, so how far can I actually go before it's going to stop me? So it should be somewhere up here. I think the next street over. Oh, is this it right here? Oh, look at this. Horizon. Oh, this is it. Let's see. Do I have to let this guy know that I'm here? Let's see, is he gonna... Please let me in, sir. He's probably thinking, like, what's the password or the secret code to get in? Okay, so yeah, you literally can't go in here. Okay, that's interesting. And I'm guessing there's no way around it either, so you can't go... Let's take a look. So you can break this. I'm guessing there's no way around. What if you go underneath it and you try to reset on top of it? Does that work? If I go here into the water, will it reset me on top? No, it just resets you away from it. Okay, yeah, so there's literally no way of getting in there then. Alright, so it looks like half of the 57% of players are going to be playing this morning, so a good chunk of players, that's good to know. Allison says, yeah, you can't go in there, it's blocked. So it's blocked on this side, and I'm guessing there's going to be something very similar, probably up over here, I would imagine, somewhere up there. And wow, somehow I've discovered this one abandoned area all by itself. I'm not sure how. Okay. Anyways, let's get into some Eliminator here. We are at 8:05, so let's take a look at the time here. 8:06, guys, 40 seconds, get ready here. 06, first game. I'll put it in chat here. I've got my coffee here as well, so I'll be sipping on that throughout this morning. Usually it doesn't take too long. Coffee's good, so I like to just, you know, get it out of the way essentially pretty quick. Alright. So that one's done. I know now that I can't go in there. And actually, on that note, so the wristbands, is that, let me see here. Oh, actually 8:06 just rolled around here. And I'm probably going to miss it by a couple of seconds, but I think that's going to be fine. There you go. Yeah, I think I was like 5 seconds late, but I don't think it should matter too much. Program says, hi Strider, I haven't been here for a while. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's been, I mean, apart from the last stream from, well, I think it was last weekend actually. When was the last live stream that I did before that? It probably was months ago, right? So I know it's definitely been a while. And yeah, I was just really waiting for the new game to come out and everything. So yeah, let's take a look. Where should I start this time? You know what? Let's go in the middle of the city, way over here, or just more towards the bottom. And eventually, we're going to be getting into some of the different things, different strategies of the game, like where the best starting locations are and stuff like that. I think it's going to be a little bit early for any one of us to know exactly where those are, but maybe if we all put our heads together, we can kind of share some ideas on where some good spots are or where you guys enjoy starting, and I'll give my thoughts on that as well. So yeah, we'll play a couple of rounds and then kind of do some exploring and some strategy sessions like that. Oh, there's a car drop right behind me already. So this is a free-for-all, every man for himself. 70 players, guys, to start. That is epic. I think that's the power of having all of you guys here. I think a lot of you guys probably pulled into this match, and it looks like there's a car drop directly ahead of me here as well. Level 2 starter, okay. I don't think I've won a 70-player match yet. I was in a 70-player match a couple of days ago. Oh, this guy in front of me just took this one, actually. Let me see. Can I challenge this guy here? Oh, this guy wants to race. Okay. Races should be going out of the city here. I'm just going to follow the route that they show me here. So it looks like there's a couple of other people in the city here as well, so I'm definitely not the only one. Actually, a number of different players. The city's probably going to become like a favorite destination for a lot of people. I guess I'm fortunate that there was 2 car drops there, basically side by side almost. But yeah, it's still a little bit tough to know where exactly the best locations are in the city. I think there's going to be car drops all over the place, but the main thing that I kind of look for is where is the destination. Is this guy going to go straight to the finish line? So this is on top of the bridge at the top there. So I'm going to stay on the road here. What I look for in a good spot is something that has a lot of cars in a small area. So like a hot zone is basically what I would refer to it as. And something ideally that you can see a lot of. You don't need to drive far for them to all appear. Like they're all kind of in the same general area. And just by spawning in, you can quickly look around and you can see 2 or 3 or even 4 of them at once. That's what I would consider a good spot. I know Horizon 5 definitely had those, and Horizon 4 did as well. So I'm curious to know where those locations are going to be for Horizon 6. Alright, so it shows that I'm in the lead. And as you guys know, all of these trees are breakable. I think my opponent went for the off-road route, but I'm going to be sticking on the road here for the most part. I'm going to cut across the fields here a little bit, just in case my opponent is going to be showing up towards the right. I don't want to be surprised here. Straight at the finish line. Steady, steady. Oh, and one more thing too. I had a video yesterday where I won with a level 1 car, and yeah, that's I think that's my first challenge that I've done in Horizon 6. So definitely exciting to start with something like that. But yeah, I know I've done that in Horizon 4 and 5, and then also in 6 as well. So very happy with how that turned out. So that does bump me up to a Holden, or okay, so it's the same car here on both sides. All right. I don't think I've driven this car too often, actually, now that I look at it. And I'm pretty sure there's still cars that I haven't driven at all yet. Okay, so I'm basically at the top over here. Arena is shrinking, and there's a bunch of cars down towards the bottom. Strider, how you been? Demi says, I've been good. How about yourself? Yeah, just in the first match here, I did get challenged early, but I did end up beating my opponent, so up to a level 3. It looks like Screwface and Martin both are going to be upgrading their cars here as well. Looks like there's a lot of cars, excuse me, there's a lot of cars behind me back there. Congrats, Strider. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Piano Fire's in here as well. Nice, nice. So most of the traffic is going to be coming up this way here now. And I'm basically at the festival site. I think I need to find a better car here before get racing here again, and I think there should. Where's the drag strip? Is it on the road up here? There should be car drops that are going to be spawning into this area here very soon. Left side. Let's see. As soon as it shrinks. Okay, there's nothing on the left. Okay, there's something way over towards the right, so that's good. And also in the middle. Whoa, look at that. There's like 3 car drops in the middle. Are you guys seeing this? Look at that. Maybe I should go check that instead. Actually, is there a way in past these barriers here? I think there is. Or maybe I need to go all the way down. But there's like 3 or 4 actually. This guy over here on the other side of the barriers, he might beat me too, and I think he will. I'm gonna go check this car drop up ahead. That's most likely. It's gotta be better than a level 3, right? Let's find out. A level 5. Let's go. Oh, wait, that just got taken? Oh, Screwface just got eliminated by the arena. I think the timeout got him. Oh dear. There's one guy towards the left over there. Okay, where were these car drops? There was like a bunch of them in the middle over here. There's at least 3 of them in the middle. That guy's chasing me though. I'm only in a level 3. I don't think I'm nearly fast enough for another race here. That level 3 that I won at the beginning, like that's doable since both of our cars are not very fast yet. But as soon as I come up to like a level 6 or something. Okay, what is this? Better than what I have already? Yeah, it's a Subaru. Let's go. Okay. I'll grab this. Yeah, a little bit strange that level 5 disappeared on me. I wonder if that's like a bug or something like that. What do we got there? I think that's a level 5 Edrock. Oh, is that Edrock over there? I won't challenge you, bud. I just want to find out. Is that Edrock? Let me take a look. Races should be going up towards the left over there. I just want to find out who this is, if this is one of you guys. Get a little bit closer. These cars are quite evenly matched. I'm not really gaining on him. He's not really pulling away either. Yeah, like look at this. We're both level 5s and the speeds are just about identical. Steady, steady. I'm not trying to force a race here. I'm just curious to know who this opponent is directly in front of me here. Steady. I just spun out. That's fine. Maybe I'll see him in the final showdown. And look at this. There's a car drop on this side. What do we got here? A level 2. Okay. That's probably going to stay there for a while. Alright, 37 drivers left, and let's see, final showdown is probably going to be somewhere in this area, I would imagine. Races are going to be going left from here, and this race is, okay, it's still going on, so nothing I can do about that one for the time being. Matt says, hi Strider, how's it going, bud? Glad to see you here. Hopefully you can join us here as well if you got the game booted up. Level 3 over there. Okay. I would like to find at least one more car drop, and it looks like there's somebody sitting right there. Oh dear, oh dear. Does he want to race? I think this guy was trying to race here. Let's turn back around. See if he's going to wait for me here. Oh, he's going back on the road. No, I think he's running now. Let's get a little bit closer here. There's one guy back there, apparently, according to the mini-map, but this guy in front of me is still the closest. If he grabs any of these car drops, then I know it's a lower-level player, since these are our low-level car drops here. Level 3, then there's also a level 2, so if he passed that, then he's got to be at least a level 4 or higher, I would imagine. Okay, actually, I was a little bit off, so it's going to be somewhere around the final showdown. The final showdown is going to be somewhere in the festival site area. I'm still only a level 5. And yeah, he did go past this one here as well, the level 2 drop. Martin's up to a level 4. Okay, so I'm not the only one in a lower level car then. Okay, let's get up towards the top here. The races are going to be short up here too. Oh, another car drop in the middle here. Okay, let's see. If I can gain on him, then I know I'm in a faster car. Somebody's up to a level 8 Subaru already. What is this over here? Level 3 there. Oh, this guy tried to go for a quick snipe. Is that the level 3? No, never mind. That's the level 5. Oh, he's being chased by the level 8. It's Edrock. Oh dear, oh dear. Who's gonna get challenged? Oh, that's gonna be a big upset here. So this is Edrock. Yeah. So this is. I'm pretty sure that it was Edrock that I met earlier there as well before. I think he's in stream here with us. Hopefully you got that there, Ed. Looks like races are going over towards the right. That does mean, though, if he loses, that his opponent's going to be getting a level 9 car. So it goes up to a level 6. Red says, "Hey Strider, how do you like the card in the FH6 Eliminator?" Which card are you talking about? I think there's the racer gonna go all the way back towards the right. Oh, it's a Lamborghini level 9, and I'm nowhere near ready for a race here. I'm probably gonna get caught out here. Oh, he's coming back around. I was thinking maybe if I could get a quick snipe, I might have a chance there, but I think he's gonna reel me in. And you can't really get off this road too easily. Well, I basically have to force it just because my opponent's going to challenge me either way. Oh, can I snipe him? I almost did. Is he trying to race me here? Let's see. That's the Lamborghini at the bottom there, level 9. I don't think that's one of you guys. This guy's definitely trying to go for it. Just got to get back towards the top here. Oh man, if I would have raced him, I think that challenge at the bottom would have been it. I might have been able to get to the top just a little bit before him. Yeah, that could have been my chance for a fast upgrade, and it looks like it's gone now. Okay, let me loop around the festival site here. I think the only way to beat a faster car like that is to be in a terrain that actually favors your car. Right now, all of this off-road or flat territory is only going to favor the Lamborghini. He wants to race. Okay, all the way back around towards the right. It's Hurley though. Is that one of you guys? I'm trying to remember the gamer tags, and I don't recall all of them. I'm thinking this is probably, yeah. I'm not quite sure. Oh dear, that's. I might have had. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me there. It's just one flip, like, and it's crazy how fast it escalates. Like, it looks like it's flat territory, and then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, your car gets flipped. Wait, did he spin out as well? Or is he giving me this? What is going on? Is that one of you guys? It's Hurley. I'm not sure what happened there. Is this a legit win, or is this? Yeah, maybe somebody let me know. Is Hurley in chat here, or is this somebody else? I'll wait for an answer there. Let's take a look. It does bump me up to a level 9, Adventador. This is another car that I haven't driven too much of. There are two guys up towards the top over here. I'm not sure how this Lamborghini spun out. Like, I flipped twice, and then when I look back, I just seen this car sideways, so maybe he did spin out as well. Alright, let's go take a look. Christopher says, is this better than Horizon 4 and Horizon 5? I mean, there's good parts in each of those games. There's definitely different things that are unique about each of them. I know for Horizon 6, one of the biggest things is the sheer map size. Like, this thing is I think, as far as I know, it's by far the biggest map that Horizon has ever done, and it's definitely fun. I mean, it's not perfect. There's still bugs and different things that I'm not a massive fan of, but other than that, I've been enjoying it. Yeah, one thing that I don't like about Horizon 6 is the voice for the Eliminator. I think it sounds super cringe, so I ended up turning that off. So I don't have any audio for that, but. Yeah, the gameplay itself is fun. I've been enjoying that. Alright, so there's a bunch of people around here. We could go anywhere here. We could go north or south. We're kind of right in the middle, but it seems like most of the traffic is towards the north. Comic Eagle is here. Let's go. With a GTR. So same color car, actually. Interesting. Who else do we have here? Let's try and pull it north along this road over here, guys, and see if it's going to end somewhere up at the top. 17 seconds. Pros, let's go. Comic Eagle, Fat Penny is here. Let's see, let's go. I'm a little bit slow here in the start. Race should be going north from here though. Steady, steady, and up we go. I think the finish line has to be somewhere up this way. Wait, what? Okay. Definitely caught me out. All right, that's interesting. We had a lot of people that were going in this way, and it still ended up going in the opposite direction. Okay, back up towards the top we go. Can I crash this? Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. All right, Lamborghini, show me what you got. Let's see how fast this thing is. Yeah, that is definitely surprising. You guys saw how many people were pointing that way, and it still ended up going this way instead. Okay, where do I want to go? Wait, is somebody at the finish line? I couldn't see it on my map. Wait, is this bugged? I literally can't see where the finish line is at. Interesting. Oh, Hurley is not here. That was a legit win. Okay, so the Lamborghini must have just made a mistake then. Yeah, when I beat him in, what was it, a 5v9? Yeah, those upsets always feel good. But I literally cannot see where the finish line is at. So I have no idea where I'm actually going, apart from just aiming my car at the finish line there. And that means I don't really know which road I want to take or anything like that. Let me know if it's bugged for anybody else here, but yeah, for me, I'm kind of driving in the dark here, I feel like, a little bit. Okay. Starting to gain on one guy. Martin, let's go. 1 of 70, man. That's got to feel really, really good. But yeah, let me know, guys. Where was anybody else getting that bug? I know I had it there at the start of the game. I looked once, and I saw that the finish line was somewhere in this direction. I didn't even see exactly where it finished. But yeah, once I actually started and looked again, then it completely disappeared on me. I don't think I've had that happen before in Horizon 6. But huge congrats on the win there, Martin. Well deserved. Oh, Martin, did you end up holding it? Like, were you? I know most of us were going north up this way. Were you intentionally going south down the back end over here instead? Demi says, I had the same glitch the other day, but I still managed to win it. Yeah, I think as long as the pin itself is there, like you can see that the finish line. I think once you get closer, it'll become very obvious where it is exactly. But the main thing for me is it highlights the route towards it. So especially with an off-road car, for me it's important to know which roads are near or that lead towards the finish line, and then I can position my car and stay on those roads, right, as opposed to just going straight at the finish line the whole way. So that was the main reason that I was asking. Okay. So it looks like there's 54% of people are watching, so it looks like it's basically half and half here. So I'm going to close this poll. And yeah, we'll find a balance somewhere in the middle between starting games quick. But I think since this one's over and we all made it to the final showdown, we're going to get the next one started here very soon. We'll give it 30 seconds here. We'll go with 24 for the next game. So get ready here, guys. 24 is going to be the next one. All right, let me take a quick sip of my coffee here. Oh, Piano Fire got challenged right at the end. Oh. There you go, 24 just rolled around. Horizon says, Strider, the glitch is to do with a drag meet. The game registers you as getting ready for it if you drive through it in the Eliminator. It happened to Dubs too. Interesting. Okay, so that's got to be just a bug then, right? Something that they can probably fix in an update sometime, I would imagine. Alright, so I was in the city last time, and that seemed to work very well. So let me start back there again and see if I can get 2 decent starts here in a row. I did find a level 2 and a level... Well, the other guy found the other level 3, but let's see if there's going to be anything better this time around. Bodyman Sewer says it happened to me once as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be more people that have experienced that, but it's always just a little bit surprising the first time you see it and you don't really have an idea of, why it's doing what it's doing. Normally it is just bug related and things that they can fix later on. So alright, so probably another massive lobby. Yeah, 55 player, not quite a 70 player lobby, but still a really, really big lobby. So there were 2 card drops down here before. I don't see any here now. Let me make a left over here. There's one guy back there towards the right. A very nice shrinking, and I think he's coming back across this way. I'm trying to get onto the next street over. Oh, he's chasing me. This guy's definitely chasing me. Okay. You know what? I could go for a quick snipe here. Let me go back this way. If he does pull down this way, then I'm gonna go for a quick snipe here. Is he doing? Oh, that's the wrong move. That is definitely the wrong move. Oh, let's go. There it is, boys. There it is. Let's go. Yeah, he's got to turn all the way around. I mean, that's part of the reason that the Eliminator is so fun. You know, just setting up all of these like snipes and different things like that. Somebody's up to a level 7 already, so really good start. It's basically you're setting up a trap, and then it's really up to your opponent if they want to fall into the trap or not, right? And that dictates if the race is going to start. And yeah, he decided that it was still worth it either way. So yeah, there's a lot of people in the city here, and this is, I can basically follow the road just about all the way towards the finish line here. One guy towards the left over there. None of these guys are in the race. Are you seeing this? There's like half a dozen people back there, and none of them are in the race yet. I think there's going to be some races starting here soon. But yeah, I think me and this other guy are the first ones that actually started a race in the city from what I saw. Okay, yeah, now there's a couple more that just got started there as well. But I'm really happy that they brought the city back as a central part of the Eliminator again. Just street racing there has been so much fun, and I've really enjoyed it. And yeah, following the roads in there is very, very important, and you know, getting your way out of the city and through the finish line. And it's also a huge advantage for slower cars to beat significantly faster cars if they don't know which routes they want to take or how to get about the city. Then a slower car has a really good opportunity to get a win. And I don't think I'm gonna quite make it to the top there, so I'm gonna have to go around. That's not good. Let me try again here. See if I can loop around. Okay, this territory is a little bit better. Is this on the bridge? Oh, I think this is on the bridge. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. I have to go on top of the bridge either way. Okay, it should be somewhere up here. There you go. Okay. I was thinking it was just on top of the trail, but yeah, it's on the bridge itself. And somebody's up to a level 7 BMW already, so really, really good start. Okay, so across the finish line for level 2, any car drops. So if you're up here, let's take a look around. Are there any car drops here? So there's nothing. Okay, there's one way over towards the right. But yeah, it is definitely difficult. Like, you don't really have... One thing that I've definitely noticed is you don't really have the same sight lines that you had in Horizon 5, where you could see a lot of the territory in one area. Over here, you have a lot of mountains and trees that block your line of sight. So especially for finding car drops, you basically need to be in that area already. Like from over here, the only thing that I would see is like from that end of the street to this end of the street, and that's it, right? So let's take a look. I'm basically towards the middle. Races should be going up towards the top, and I think there was somebody right in this area that just finished. Yeah, there's somebody right there. Races should. Let's see. Is he going to challenge? Oh, he does want to race. Okay, it should go towards the right, I think. Actually, hold on. I know it's going back. Oh dear, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay, here we are though. Okay. I think I'm going to lose here, guys. I'm pretty sure he's got me here. It was a 2v2, and there's one road up ahead that I'm really aiming for. Let's see if that's going to make a difference. That path that they're showing me up ahead is going to be my main course towards the finish line here. Hopefully it's going to make a difference. 2.7 kilometers, so that it should be enough time. It looks like my opponent's trying to go straight at the finish line here, and I'm going to be taking the longer way around. If I just follow him, I'm not going to win either way, so I have to try something different anyway. Okay, let's see how this is going to play out here. You try and stay away from the territory at the bottom, and then just stick with the road up top. Eventually I will need to go off-roading, but for now I just want to build up a little bit of speed here first. As long as I don't flip the car, I think I should be okay. Steady. Just trying to stay on the top part of the mountain here. He is still in the lead for now, though. Okay. Downhill, now it's just flat out towards the finish line. Oh, this is going to be pretty close, actually, it looks like it. Okay, there's one more road that I'm trying to get on. Oh, I think I had a chance there, and then I toppled the car. I'm trying to get onto this road at the bottom, and that should take me straight towards the finish line, but I think he's there already. Yeah, if I wouldn't have messed that up, I think I could have had a chance here at winning, but now there's no chance. Yeah, he's going to be crossing the finish line there now. That's too bad. That's just too bad. All right, so that's me out early. I only had a level 2 car. My opponent only had a level 2 as well, but yeah, rough start there. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes here. Feel free to continue your games if you have a good car already. I don't want to make you back out just because of that. I'm going to take a quick look around here in the meantime. See what looks interesting. Oh, did you guys notice they put the stadium? It is back. I think this one is definitely smaller than the one that they had in Horizon 5 for Mexico. And I did start over here the one time. I did find a car drop in the middle there, but you'll notice it's not nearly as central. Like, it's more off towards the side. And let's see, what else is interesting here? Maybe this house. I'm gonna have to. Maybe I'll get this house here later on in stream. 450,000 actually. You get 10% extra credits in Horizon Stunt Party events. Can I fast travel here? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's see. We are at 32. I'm going to go with 33 here for the next one. And like I mentioned, don't feel obligated to pull out of the game if you're doing well in that last game that we were in already. This is more just for if you got eliminated early like me and you want to just go straight away again, then feel free to join me. But yeah, some games are going to be longer, some are going to be short. The first game I did make it to the final showdown, but not every game is going to be like that. So let's get back on the road over here. Alright, so 25 more seconds, and I'm trying to figure out, you know what, I think I'm going to try the stadium for the next round here, see if there's going to be a car drop there. Starting in 15 seconds. Okay, here we go, 10 seconds here now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Octopus. Glad you're able to make it on stream here today. The Sir Simo says, Strider, hello from Australia, my friend. Been watching you since Forza 5. Love it, mate. Keep it up. And I sub from Forza 5. Hey, I appreciate the support, and thank you very much for stopping by here. Glad you're able to make it to the live stream. And if you got the game and are interested in joining us, you're very welcome to do so. Alright. Horizon FR says, the legacy is really slow in this game, especially compared to its Horizon 4 counterpart. That's like the whole storyline, right? I'm thinking that's what you're referring to, like in order to unlock the island and everything like that. I think that's a good thing. I know in Horizon 5 they made it very, very easy to upgrade very quickly, and I think they were going to try to slow down that progress a little bit more with this game. So yeah, it wouldn't be over quite as fast, and yeah, you start with the slower car, and then you don't get the fast cars quite as quickly as you would in Horizon 5. So definitely a positive change, but it does mean you're going to have to grind a little bit longer in order to get some of those same rewards. Allison says, I just eliminated your boy StriderZ. He got me into a pro truck. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I think I would have had him there. Like if I could have gotten onto that bottom row without flipping, I would have had a straight line towards the finish line, and I'm pretty sure I would have been able to win that. But yeah, after one flip, you never know, right? It's over. So, oh, actually, I cannot break right through this. Oh, we have some other people here as well. Is there a car drop there? I don't see anything there. There is one car drop there, though, and two guys going for it. So unless they challenge each other, no, they got it. All right, there's one more car drop up ahead. I'm going to try and go for that one instead, but I think this guy is going to get there, too. That means I'm going to be left with my level 1 and some of these, and there's a couple of guys back there that are already upgraded, so I'm hoping this is not another early elimination here, but let's find out. It depends if these guys want to race me here or not. What is this? Oh, level 5. Gandhi Mead, let's go, bud. He's going to have a really good start of it here, and I think he might... Let's see. Oh, he did just challenge that guy back there, and okay, so I am outside of the arena, but not by far. And actually, the highway has some decent car drops as well. Like, if you stay on the highway, there he is. Let's go, bud. Yeah, look at this. I was just talking about highway drops, and there's one right ahead of me here. Is this better than a level 5? Moment of truth. It is not, but I will take it either way. It looks like there's somebody up behind me here as well, so he might consider challenging me here. It's not a... Oh, it's a level 2. So it would be a truck versus a truck. What do you think, guys? Should I risk it? I'm not sure who this is. It's School Bus Q. Okay, bud, let's go. 6.7 kilometer race. That's a really long race. And, okay, you know what? Let's stay on the road here for this little... At least this first portion here. We'll see if my opponent does the same. Now, if he goes off-roading, I think I might just follow him. Both of our cars are decent off-roaders, so we're not going to be forced to stay on the road as much as some of these other lower-level cars need it. So, yeah, I'll just tuck in right behind him here. 6.1. I can follow this road for at least a little portion. But yeah, you'll notice this is another car that they brought back from Horizon 5. This was a level 5 car in Horizon 5, and they brought it back as a level 3, and it's still really good. I imagine this thing's a little bit slower. Otherwise, it looks identical. It performs basically identically. But it's probably just a little bit slower on top speed. Other than that, I'm not really noticing any major changes to this vehicle. 5 kilometers. Okay, so this is in the city, so I gotta make my way over towards the right. I want to be like on that road. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and angle my way towards the right here pretty soon. Big jump towards the bottom. Hopefully I can do that without flipping. Yeah, my opponent's actually stayed with me. Actually, he's in the lead. Actually, you know what? This road here. Oh dear, I did not realize we were in a garden, and this thing is... I've been stuck in here before. There's no easy way around it. Okay. I think my only chance now is to get onto that road up ahead before he does, and then have that lead me into the city and towards the finish line. We'll see if that's actually going to be realistic at this point, or maybe it's already game over by now. We'll see. Still a lot of off-roading here, and I think he's already up to the clearing, so... Yeah, not ideal here. Still 3 kilometers though, so there's still some time. Steady, steady. Yeah, this thing is definitely stable, but it's just the speed that it's really lacking in. Yeah, I think he's aiming for this same road up here, and if he gets on this road here first, I think it's going to be game over. Oh, what happened? Oh. Oh dear, I think he was trying to go for the block there, and he just missed. Is there a road on the side here that I can try and get onto? Alright, into the city here we go. Oh, he went all the way around. Smart. Maybe I was too focused on getting onto the road. Oh, this is going to be close. He's actually right behind me. Oh, wow. This is going to be so close. Oh, next road over. Actually, we can go through the forest here. Oh, dear. It's a solid tree. No, no, no. Please don't let that be the end of me. Oh, guys. I've officially thrown this now. It's a solid gate. That's not good. That is not good. I'm so used to cutting through the park, more towards the middle. I had him here too. I should have had that there, but oh well. Yeah. So this one here. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at where this is because I need to avoid this for the future. But basically, which one was it? Where is the park? This one here, because I think I've done the same thing in... Where is the other park here? There's another one in the middle of the city here somewhere. Was it this portion here? Where if the race goes past this area like this, you can just cut right through this. And I'll loop like from here, for example. I'll just loop right through there. And that was no problem. And yeah, seeing that gate there... Let me go back actually. I want to try and make sure... Does that gate go all the way around? Take a look. You know, while I'm here, I'm gonna hit this bonus board real quick. Yeah, because for me, I thought it would just link. Like I could just cut straight across there, and then I wanted to link up on the street up ahead. But yeah, this gate or this wall here definitely cost me. Okay, Okay, now you know. You can't just go straight through all the gardens. Some of them you have to actually avoid. Alright, good to know. Another painful lesson, though. Alright. Cool says, hey, bud, welcome back to YouTube. How are you and your loved ones doing? We are doing well, thank you very much. Yeah, so, as you guys know, I took some time off when baby StriderZ came along a while back now, and it took a little bit before I got back to playing again and everything. And yeah, now we're expecting our second here in the near future, so we'll see what that does to the schedule of the game. I would still like to, you know, continue doing different things like uploading live streams. We'll see how much I'm going to be able to do, but yeah, I think at least for the videos, I might try and just, you know, prepare a couple of videos in advance and then just schedule them out, even though I'm not going to be there to maybe play as much. But as long as I have the video scheduled in advance, then hopefully there's still some good games that you guys can still enjoy watching. But yeah, you know what, we'll take it one day at a time, but other than that, we're doing well. Yeah, thank you for asking, and hopefully you and your loved ones are doing well as well. There's one more board up here, and then we're going to get into some more racing here. I think I did just clip it there. Alright, so on to the next one here, and we are at 42. Let's see. We're going to go with 43 for the next one here. I'm not off to a good start here, am I, guys? What do we got? Collection journal, 30 seconds. Let's take a look. I'm still trying to figure out how some of this stuff works, like with the different rewards. The game is still new, so I think we're kind of all learning to some extent. But yeah, definitely some changes compared to Horizon 5. It's always new, you know, learning a new game. So get ready here, though. We got 5 seconds for the next one. And start. Alright, let's take a look. Last time I started up here and there was already multiple people there, so that's probably going to be the case here again. I've also started in this festival site here before multiple times, but it's going to be the same thing there. Like, as soon as people know where a good spot is, it's going to be a very popular area very soon. So you almost need to risk finding some new locations that are not as well known yet. I guess on that note, guys, I'm going to try something massively different and start way at the top over here. Nice and toasty in the UK right now. It's rare you get to have good weather in this backwards country. Yeah, I know the UK does get quite a bit of rain, and we did. I think it's actually raining right now outside too, so I know we're going to be getting some rain over the weekend, so nice to get a balance, right? At the end of the day, you need it all, right? You need the sunshine, you need the rain. It's good for the crops, good for the trees, the soil, and everything else. Excuse me. So another massively big game. 60 players. One car drop up towards the left. Oh, there's actually one more behind me. Maybe that one is going to be better. Somebody's up to a level 7. Wow, instantly. Let's go. So a fun fact, guys, this area is actually the area that I found my highest level car at. And guess what level it was? It was not a level 10. It was one off. It was a level 9. I think it was I don't think it was this exact spot. Level 5. Okay, that's actually a decent start. But yeah, it was one of those games. That was when I was working on the level 1 challenge, so I hadn't planned on using commentary for it, because with the challenge, it's more a matter of, you know, just playing until you get the challenge done. So there's one guy directly in front of me here. I'm going to challenge this guy here. I was just going to spawn in this area and just kind of, you know, chill and wait until the arena shrank, and then just try to go for the win, you know, with the level 1. Like, that's the whole point of the challenge, right? So I spawn back here, just, you know, I'll record it, but that's about it. Or actually, I don't think I was even planning on recording apart from the... Are we bugged out here? I think we are. I can't challenge him, he can't challenge me. Okay, I'll try this again. Yeah, we literally can't race each other, and this is another bug that I've been noticing quite a bit of as well. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, now it works. Okay. A little bit delayed there. But yeah, that was a game I hadn't even planned on recording, but I ended up checking the first card drop, and lo and behold, it's a level 9. So at that point, I had no choice. I was going to do the level 1 challenge, but with a card drop like that, I couldn't just leave it, so I ended up taking that. And I did record it, but I basically just treated that whole game as kind of like a test. And upgraded to the level 10 StriderZ afterwards. Okay, so we're in the city. We're in the zone here now. Upgraded to the Ferrari StriderZ there at the end, and since it was near the highway, I basically just treated it like a test run. So I was doing runs up and down the highway just to find out how fast the Ferrari actually goes. So yeah, pro tip here, guys, that thing is quick. I got it to around 380 kilometers an hour. I think it might have gone a little bit faster, but I don't think quite too much. So yeah, 380 is definitely not like the 400 plus that you would get in the AMG one from Horizon 5, but it's not too far off either. I think my opponent did just quit, so that does bump me up to a level 6. And I would like to know what the speeds are for the other level 10 cars, like the Veneno, the Porsche 918 Spider, and some of the other ones. And maybe let me know in chat here, guys, if you guys are familiar with what the top speeds on some of those cars are. But yeah, for the Ferrari, you're looking at around 380 kilometers an hour for the top speed on that car. All right, trophy truck, can you make it to the top of the hill? No, I don't think so. All right, back down we go. So we do have a level 8 Quattro in the house here already. All right. This map is so hard. Oh, it definitely does have its challenges. It definitely does. I've learned multiple times already that you cannot take any race for granted. You think you're in a fast car and your opponent is in a slow car, but you know, one bump later and your car goes head over heels, and that's the end of your race, and your opponent just cruises right on by you. It's like the turtle and the rabbit all over again, you know, just playing it on repeat. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. Yeah, I literally can't make it to the top of the hill here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely learned, like, even if you have a fast car, you basically need to treat it as a slow car. Like, just gently feather the throttle. Like, don't go full send every single race. A lot of times it'll just get you in trouble more than it will actually help you. Basically, don't go faster than you need to. Okay, so races are going to be going over towards the right. Piano Fire says, I got the 918 Spider to around 390. Let's go. Okay, so then it's a little bit quicker than the Ferrari. Like I mentioned, I wasn't able to fully extract all the power from it. I got it to like 380-ish, but maybe it had another 10 kilometers. If so, it would have just taken a longer runway to get there. We got the level 2 there. Okay, there's one guy directly in front of me, and it looks like there's a bunch more back there. There's a Toyota that goes 320, like in the Eliminator, Nathan. Which one would that be? Like, which level car is that? Allison is up to a level 4. Is that Allison directly in front of me here? I'm kind of thinking it might be, actually. Let's find out. I think that's him right in front of me here on the road. Yeah, I'm not going to challenge him. I'm pretty sure this is him right here, though. Yeah, there he is. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Level 2 Honda Civic up over there. Let's go. Yeah, Allison, actually, he gifted me my very first win. I think the first video that I put up for Horizon 6, you'll see it in the very first game. It was me and him in the final showdown, and we did finish 1-2, and he ended up gifting me the win, so very, very kind of him. Alright, yeah, I'm basically chilling here. I'm in a decent car. Eventually I'll race somebody else, but I'm just kind of chilling here. Martin Z is in here as well, so he won that 70-player game that we were just in. I think he's got a good shot at making it 2 over here if he wins this one here as well. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think the fastest car in the game, like every Horizon game has that one car that's just ridiculously quick. I think in Horizon 4 it was the Ferrari FXK, something like that. And I know that thing was just, like, it was just really, really, really quick. Level 4 here. But I forget exactly. I think it's the, is it the Miata? I think I want to say it was the Mazda Miata that does like 400 and something kilometers an hour in this game. So obviously not realistic, but they had to pick one car, right? That is kind of like the ultimate speed car, and I think in this game it's the Miata. All right, so my opponent is in a level, I think a level 5? No, level 4. So you would think that I should win, but let's find out if that's actually the case. Oh, I've struggled going up the hill multiple times already with this thing. Let's see if this is going to be any different. Oh dear, more solid trees. And I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I don't have to reset. I keep finding ways to lose, eh? I think this is going to be another round like that. I don't know what's going on here, guys, this morning. I just can't win. I just literally can't win. Alright. I'll accept it. Let's see. I'm going to build up a little bit more speed and then go off-roading for this last little section here. Since my opponent is going around, I'm going to try a different approach. If I follow him, I'm going to lose either way, so I'm going to just try to go up the top. Even though I don't think this thing is capable of it. Yeah, this is rough. This is just painfully rough. Yeah, all the way down towards the bottom. See, some of these mountains, the car that you have does make a massive, massive difference. It's interesting, like this is a level 6, but because it's rear-wheel drive, it just can't make it to the top. Yeah, I've got no choice. I basically, in hindsight, maybe I should have followed the road either way, but since my opponent was already in the lead, if I do the same thing that he does, then this is reminding me of the buggy. Like, look at this. I'm gonna lose here anyway, but like, notice that there's no momentum. Like from a standstill, you can't even push over a tree. So, Big Brack, maybe one of you guys is interested in racing him, maybe avenging me there. But he will be getting my car, so level 5 truck there. That's how it goes, though. You're not going to win every race, but there's actually something right over here. I'll hit the mascot, make me feel better. Alright, so there's actually one more. Oh, not like that. There's one more mascot up at the top over here. Codeman's in a AMG 1 there. I'm going to let you guys play it out here for a little bit. I'm just going to go hit this mascot up top here before we start another match. One thing that somebody did mention in one of the videos was that there are no level 10 off-road vehicles. And that's actually a good point. I hadn't thought about that, but in Horizon 5, I know we do have the Funko. The Funko is definitely one of those things, like either you really liked it or you really did not. And it would have been nice to get something like that in Horizon 6, because I think right now, if I'm not mistaken, I think every single level 10 car in the Eliminator in Horizon 6 is a supercar. Because we have the 918 Spider, the what else is there? The Ferrari, the SF Ferrari Stradale. That's 2. The Veneno level, that's a 3. What else do we have here? Oh, AMG 1. And what else am I missing? There's one more car. Is it the Lamborghini? Is it the Rivolto? Maybe somebody remembers what the 5th level 10 car is. I want to say it's a Lamborghini Rivolto, but I'm not quite sure. Nathan says none of the cars can push down a tree from stationary. Interesting. I would figure some of them could. But let's see if this truck is capable of it. Let's find out. Okay, never mind. Even a truck like this. Let's see. How much power do I need to give it? Okay, so you need to be going at least a decent clip. Okay, yeah, thanks for correcting me there. I was just thinking of the buggy in Horizon 5. I think most of you guys are familiar with how notorious that thing was. Like, you could have some tree branches lying around in the forest, and it would struggle to get around that. So I was wondering if the truck was maybe something similar, or if it wasn't quite that bad. But yeah, thanks for the clarification there. Alright, so we are at 55. We're going to go with 56 for the next one here, if you guys are ready. If anybody else got eliminated along with me, then we'll get the next one started here right away. Alright, let's do this. Horizon. Okay, we got 5 seconds here. Gotta get ready here. Okay, there we go. Horizon FR says, "Hey Strider, do you ever plan on streaming you completing the game? Not fully 100%, but just getting to Legend Island. I'd definitely watch that." Interesting. That's actually that's a good thought. Actually, I would need to know. Maybe some of you guys would know a lot better, but it's just a matter of doing more races, right? Like the more races you do, the more you unlock. I'm still not 100% sure how exactly this all works, but I know you get wristbands as you complete, like as you level up. So I'm guessing, like, if I just do enough races and keep upgrading the wristbands, then eventually Legend Island would unlock for me. Is that right, or am I missing something there? Okay, Honda City here again. Alright. What do you think, guys? Should I try something completely different here again? I'll go way over towards the right, see if that makes a difference. Level 9 Porsche 911 is very insane. Yeah, that was actually the car that I found. Yeah, that's the highest level car drop that I found so far. It was a level 9, and it was way up in the snowy area up towards the northwest there. Horizon says, yeah, you just complete races and unlock it, either showcases or Horizon Rush events. You have to do certain showcase events also, Gizmo says. So showcase events. Okay. I'm going to have to remember that. What do we got here? 50-player lobby. So I'm way outside the arena. Hopefully I can get back in time. Let's take a look. I need to turn back around, actually, go back the other way. Arena's going to be shrinking here very soon, too. So I'm at the top of a hill. Are there any car drops around here? Okay, actually, I'm going into the water here, and this is not where I want to be. Okay, let's see if it's going to reset me here. Yeah, fantastic start here, guys. Oh dear. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so I want to follow this road for at least a portion of the way it looks like. Okay. Gotcha. Now I've got a plan. Let's stick to it. So yeah, this is a brand new area that I haven't been to yet much. Okay, keep going. It is nice finding new areas just to kind of find out where, if for no other reason than to find out where the car drops are at. So it's always nice to know, like, is there a car drop in this area? Is there not? I think there's a road down here that I want to try and get onto. So far I haven't seen a lot of... There's one car drop up towards the right over there by the bridge. Will this road take me all the way in? It will for a little bit at least. Okay, what do we have around here? A couple of guys up in front of me there, but I think my biggest priority is just getting into the arena here so I don't get eliminated by the timeout. Okay, some open territory here. Now I've got good line of sight to see if this car drops around here, and it does not look like it, yeah. So I guess I'm going to be stuck on the level 1 for a little bit longer. I didn't know this Honda can swim. Oh dear, I think I'm actually going to get caught outside the arena here. I don't think I'm going to get eliminated. The start of this is very generous, like it doesn't eliminate you straight away. It's more strict towards the end and closer towards the final showdown. I think you got about 3 seconds before to eliminate you on the final arena if you get caught outside the arena there, but over here it does give you a little bit more time. But still, I gotta still full send it towards the arena here. I think I will get some damage to my timeout bar, but I don't think I should get fully eliminated though. We're gonna find out here soon. Yeah, arena is shrinking quick. You know what, I think I gotta just basically point it at the finish line at this point, or at the arena. That's always the danger of spawning. If you spawn too far away from the middle or like too close towards the edges, it's always the danger that you will get caught out. So I try to find a balance between, you know, finding a new area that I haven't been to versus also making sure that I'm in an area that allows me to get back towards the arena in time at least. There's a road down here that I'm going to angle for. Okay. I'm going to build up a little bit of speed here again before going off-roading. That level 9 Fiesta is OP. Yeah, I think that's another car that they brought back from, can I go through here? From Horizon 5. And actually, on that note, guys, let me know, what do you guys think about the repeat cars? I know we've got cars that came back from both Horizon 4 and Horizon 5 Eliminator. Do you guys like that, or do you guys prefer if they would have gone with an all-new roster of cars for the Eliminator? Yeah, the arena is shrinking here soon, and I will be taking damage right about now. I think I'm basically inside the arena here at this point, though, so this should be okay. It does mean that I won't be able to start right at 0. So I'm going to have to be a little bit cautious on how I start the final showdown, assuming I make it to the final showdown. Okay, okay, so somebody did get eliminated by the arena already. That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid here. I think I'm okay, but I'll probably take at least like half of my timeout is going to be gone here now. Alright, so with the arena shrinking, that does mean there should be more car drops, and I'm seeing one, I think, directly in front of me on top of a hill. The only question here is, can I actually make it to the top here without actually spinning out? Come on, Honda, come on, Honda. Oh, yeah, this is the one that has the little bit of a... Oh, dear. You can't go straight up towards the middle of it. You kind of got to angle your way around it. Level 10 car drop? Nope. Not even close. Okay, there is one car towards the right. Is that still a level 1? No, I think I'm going to challenge this guy here. Let's go. Okay, so 3v3. Alright, let's go. First race of the game here, and it looks like this is going to be a lot of off-roading here. Thankfully, I do have a decent off-road car, but... Okay, so it's a car versus an SUV. Let's see if I can make it through the forest first. I think my opponent is angling for the road already. I'm going to keep going off-roading here. So far, this terrain is not too bad. There's a road towards the right that I'm trying to aim for. Yeah, let me try and get on this road over here. There's a level 3 there. Can I just get onto here first? And then it's 1.6 kilometers to the finish line from there. Alright, time to put the power down here now. Alright, so... I know there's trees around here that I cannot break. I think those are solid back there. Okay, steady, steady. Okay, so far this is going good. Alright, so that's a decent start. How's my opponent doing? Yeah, I want to race. I finally want to race again. There's a car drop towards the left there. Let me go check that real quick. So it does bump me up to a level 4. What are they going to give me here? Ford Focus? Okay, let's go. Muscle car versus muscle SUV? Yeah, it really was. Oh dear, I got somebody directly to my left here. Is that guy going to try and go for it? I think he was thinking about it. Level 4 Ferrari. I've already got a level 4. You know what? I'll take this. I'll make the swap here regardless. Yeah, let's take this here instead. Alright, one guy towards the left, a couple of guys towards the right. Let's see. What do we got? Is there one guy? If he's by himself, I could race him. Is he coming this way? Okay, there he is now. I just want to make sure I loop around behind him here to get a little bit of a running start. Okay, this thing is... That car is actually moving pretty quick. Steady, steady. Did the arena... I think it just shrank again, so I think there's more cars that just spawned in. Wait, is that the level... Is that the level 6 Audi? Oh, he wants to race. Let's go. Okay, so it's a short race here, too. Okay, up towards the left. I should have taken a look at the map there before I started the race. Okay, so it's only a level 2 there. Ah, this is not good. But it looks like somehow my opponent messed up worse than me. Let's go, let's go. Oh, this is gonna go through the forest or through the garden again. I'm gonna try and not mess up through the garden here this time. Avoid the walls. Lesson learned from before. There it is. There it is. Always feels good beating a faster car. I think he just oversent it. Like he was way too fast coming into the city, and then just the car lost control there. So it does bump me up to the level 6 Audi. So somebody mentioned this is not the same Audi that you got in Horizon 4 and 5. I think it's a different model, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe somebody can correct me there. I know it looks just about the same, but I think this was the newer version, if I remember correctly. Try to learn from his errors. Yeah, I try. It doesn't always work. Sometimes I learn my lessons the hard way. I feel like I often learn my lessons the hard way. Like I really need to make the same mistake like 10 times before it finally clicks in and be like, well, you can't take that route, or you can't do that, or you can't go there. I'm probably not going to find a better car drop, but I do want to see what this is up ahead over here. What do we got? Look at this, guys. Like, this is really tucked away. I've noticed this before, but yeah, it's basically hidden in the back over here. Let's take a look. So it's in this little corner in the back over there. There's, oh, arena is shrinking. What am I doing? I gotta get into the city here. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Tokyo City looks really nice here though, like with all the buildings lit up and everything like that. It's quite the scene. Quite the scene. RS6 and RS7 different, Martin is saying. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Zodiac is in here as well. So we're down to 11 drivers. So part of this is going to be street racing. Actually, let me see. I probably should get at least a couple of more races in order to upgrade to a faster car before the final showdown. Let's see. It looks like most of the traffic is up in front of me. Somebody's up to a level 10 Ferrari. Let's go. Wait, is it that guy directly in front of me? There's that guy towards the right. I think that is... Is he the one, or was it somebody else? There was one guy the next street over. Oh, I just missed it. From here? Okay, races are going to be going in from here. Wait, what? He was in a... Yeah, this is the mistake that I was telling you guys about. The wall. Get away from the wall. I said I had to learn the lesson the hard way, right? And I'm definitely still learning it, apparently. A kilometer from the finish line, I'm still learning these lessons. Not good, not good. Wait, where's the road? Can I go through this? Let's find out. Go, go, go. Wow, that was close. That was way too close. Apparently I can't just go right through this, but I'm going to try anyway. No, I can go through this. Yeah. A little bit hard to see at nighttime if it's going to be a solid obstacle or if it's something that you can actually go through. Wow. But that's another thing that I've really been noticing. Oh, that's the level 10 chasing me right there. So, oftentimes, have you guys noticed this too? But it seems like there's a number of cars that... Ooh, Porsche, level 7. There's a number of cars that show they have a line through them like they're in a race, but they can still challenge you. And that's literally what happened over there. I'm not sure if you guys have seen that before too, or... hopefully, oh, that Ferrari wants to race, and I don't know if I want to. I think I'm going to be fortunate just to make it to the final showdown this time around. Yeah, let's see. He is sitting back there. Where should the races go? That's going to be the question. The setup for the final showdown. Probably up top through this road, actually. Just double back here, I would imagine. Yeah, I think this Ferrari is setting up for a run up towards the top. You know what? We're going to be running out of time here regardless, so I'm going to challenge him, and then the race will cancel. Let's find out who this was. Placid Bug. Let's go, dude. Yeah, race did just cancel there. Alright, so Final Showdown's about to start here. Get ready. We're setting up towards the top over here, and then it should pull somewhere up in this area, I would imagine. And I can't leave too early since I do have damage in my timeout bar. Yeah, I'm going to have to start a little bit behind these guys. Six. I can't start at the 3-second mark. 1. Go. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, get onto the next road over. Okay, perfect. Actually, yeah. So I want to be following the road here for quite a ways actually before I go off-roading that last little section. Take a left over here. Alright, Porsche, show me what you got. I know that Ferrari is seriously quick, so he's going to be pulling away here pretty soon. And I've got a fast car reeling me in from the back there as well. Oh, it's a level 8. Is that the, I'm not even sure what he's driving there, actually. Steady, steady. Got to get over towards the left side here. Actually, I'm too far towards the right. There's one more street over that I need to be on. Big jump towards the bottom. I think that Ferrari's got us here. Unless he makes a massive mistake, I don't think anybody's going to catch him. Yeah, let's go around. Oh dear, I'm going to topple it here, I think. Just about. Steady, steady. I think he's waiting at the finish line already. Yeah, there it is. Second place is not terrible, though. Definitely a much better game than I had in the last couple ones there. Placid Book, is that one of the guys in stream here? Let me know if that's one of you guys here. Martin Zed said, leaving early is key to manipulating the finish. Yeah, it definitely is, but when you've, like in my case, I guess I was already eliminated with what I could do since I had damage on my time up bar already, so I could not afford to leave early. Like I had to leave maybe like 1.5 seconds early is probably about as much damage as I could take. We are at 13, so we'll go with 14 here, and then that's going to be the next match. And then I think after this next match, we're going to switch over to a level 1 challenge for the very first time. In the meantime, let's do a super wheel spin. Let's see what they give me here. Looks like it's all cash, okay. And there's some more wheel spins here as well. Let's see, 50,000. Let's see if there's gonna be anything better than that. 15,000. Hi, Jay Coconuts. How's it going, dude? Okay, that's actually a good. That's a good wheel spin right there. Glad you're able to make it here to the stream. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be starting the next game here in 15 seconds, so if you want to join us, definitely feel free to do so. Lamborghini, I think one more here, and then we'll be starting the match here. So 5 seconds, get ready, guys. And start. Okay, here we go. So even if I do a countdown, just remember that you're not going based on what you hear on stream because the stream is a little bit delayed. So if you're trying to figure out how to join us, you basically want to be starting your own local time. So if I typed in 14, for example, so whatever time it is, like 10:14 or 2:14 or 5:14, right as the clock rolls over onto the 14th minute, that's when you hit start on the Eliminator, and then that's the best way that we found that we'll be put into the same sessions together. So I think most of you guys knew that if you've been here in past streams, but if in case anybody's joining for the first time or you guys were wondering how to join us, that's how you would do it. So you know what? Let me try something different here. I'm gonna start on the highway this time. There are definitely car drops on the highway, and I've noticed that if you just follow the highway down for a while, eventually you're going to be running into at least a couple of different car drops. So let's see how that's going to play out for this round. That Porsche is one of the best games in the game, Strider. Oh, the level 7 that I had? It did feel good. Yeah, I'm not sure about the top speed on it. That was a little bit... I mean, granted, I didn't have enough... of a straight line area to really fully test it. Okay, so there's nothing here. 67 players, so another massive lobby. It looks like there's a lot of traffic up ahead of me already. I've got half a mind to just double back the other way. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back the other way, up away from everybody else, and figure out if that's gonna pay off here. It seems like most of the traffic is already going that way. Screwface is up to a level 5, okay. With the rails, you can't really look too far to see if there are any car drops around. Allison's in here as well. Okay, there's a car drop down there. Yeah, I'm seeing that there now, but you know what? I think I'm committed at this point. 66 players, though. This is going to be a massive lobby. Horizon, yeah, oh, definitely. I wish there was a couple of different level 1 options. I know we had 2 cars eventually in Horizon 5. They added the Nissan Tercero as well. But yeah, right now we have only just the 1 car in Horizon 6, so we'll see. Maybe if they make roster changes or if they add some more cars, maybe it'll be to the level 1 category. I think every other category has 5 cars, and then the level 1 is just the 1 car in the first category there. I'm going outside the arena here for a little bit, but hopefully it won't matter too much. Let's see. No car drops towards the left there. Not seeing anything towards the right either. I don't think I've ever followed it this way around before, so I'm curious to know how this performs. Like, are there any car drops on this side, or where are the car drops on it, I should say. I'm hearing something. Is that just the lake, though? Maybe that was... I definitely heard something there, but I'm not sure if that was a car drop. Okay, I do see a car drop in front of me here now. Is it on this area? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think I should be able to make it back in time here without getting eliminated. Adrian's in here as well. Good to see you in here. Okay, actually, he's right down here. Can I get off here? Yeah. I don't think I can get off, right? Let me try this here. Is there an opening anywhere? No, I think this is all solid. Oh, there's somebody coming from the back. And I have no speed. Wait, is that one of you guys? So there is a car drop there that I want to take, but... yeah, I can't get off the road to get it, though. Horizon says, don't stay on the expressway for too long because once you get on, you can't get off. Oh, trust me, I've learned that lesson the hard way. I did exactly that. I think it was... I'll show you guys here in a minute. I just want to make sure that I get into the arena here first, and then also... I don't want to get sniped by that guy back there. But Oh, Pogrom says, I'm behind you. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? Come join me here. I'll wait up for you. Okay, so then I can do the explaining here without too much worry. So basically, I think it was this area right here. I was on this expressway right over here. Let me see. Let me double check this. Make sure that this is accurate. Yeah, I think it was this expressway right here, and the final showdown ended up being in this area over here. And I was on here, and the arena was shrinking like way over here, and I literally could not get off the highway. Like, I could not make my way this way before the arena shrank and eliminated me. Like, I was trying and trying, and it just would not work. It just... That's why I learned it the hard way. Like, you'll notice in my last video, I think my second last video, which I called This Could Have Been Epic, and I was referring to this last race over here where the final showdown was in this area here, and I wasn't in an AMG. It was 2 AMGs. We were like side by side, and we started down here, and the race ended up being somewhere in this area here, and I went down the road here, and I messed up. Like, I went off-road here, and for this exact same reason, I knew I had to get off the highway, but I don't know what compelled me to do it in this area here. If anything, I should have done it on the right side. I think you can get off over here, and that's what I should have done. But I got off way too early, and it was for that exact reason, because I knew that in the other video or in the other game, I could not get off here, and I got eliminated. So I really overcompensated and messed up over here trying to avoid this situation. So yeah, it's a good point, and lesson learned the hard way. If you are on the highway, make sure you get off the highway as soon as you can. And what I've done before too is, if you get caught on here, like let's say you get a race that finishes on the highway, it'll send you on the highway. Just backtrack and get off as quickly as you can. Like, don't stay on the highway looking for other drops or anything like that. Okay, so Pog has already got a upgraded car, and I'm still sitting here in a level 1. Hopefully you guys found that helpful, though. Hopefully that saves somebody, because I know I learned that the hard way, so I'm hoping one of you guys doesn't need to, or you guys don't also need to learn that the hard way as well. And I need to find a better car here. Let's go find a better car. Coconut says, do you remember my gamer tag? Oh, definitely, bud. Yeah, I definitely remember you. All right. Let's take a look. Where is a car drop at? Right now, I think there is some up in this city over here. So if I make a left over here and just follow this down. Okay, arena is shrinking actually. You know what? If I just stay here. You know what? No, never mind. I'm just going to go into the city. And as it shrinks, it should repopulate those car drops there. Hey, 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 let's go, bud. I'm going to be coming up towards this city here. Join me. I think there should be at least a couple of car drops up in this city up here. Once the arena shrinks, that is. Alright, so let's see. I have found a nice little spot here. I'll share my secret here. Let me see if I can find it. I want to go up to this trail up top here. I haven't started here often yet. But if you go in this back area here, if you go on the trail, let me see if I can get there before the arena shrinks. But basically, you want to get onto this trail here. And then you want to go up to... Where is this area here? There's a little clearing up top here. Okay, so there is a car drop here already. Yeah, this is the area that I was referring to. But yeah, so I'll grab this here. Somebody's up to level 9 already. Wow. Okay, so yeah, you want to go to this little clearing here, and then... Let me see if I can punch a little hole. Yeah, from here, you can basically look down into the city. You'll see there's a car drop there. And arena is going to shrink here any second, and watch there be a couple more car drops. So nothing back there, but you'll notice, so there's one towards the right, and then 2 more just spawned in. So from up here, you can look down into the city and find multiple car drops down there. So I'm going to go for the left side one here. So in case you guys are wondering where to start, maybe that might be an idea for you if somebody's interested in copying that. So level 5, I think I just went underneath. Can I go through? Let's see. Get around to the top. A little bit more. Alright, so grab this. But this is kind of what I was referring to. Like, this city is a good example of a location where you have multiple cars in a small area. And let's see how many more of these are available to check. Okay, so that one is still there. And what else was there? I think there was one more car drop up, yeah, over there. And it looks like that was a low level, and this is a low level one as well. Roxy. This would be a 5v5 if he does take this race here. Races should be going straight from here, actually. Is this one of you guys? Wait, there's another car drop there as well, towards the right. Thing is, I have no advantage. If I challenge him here, there's no advantage for me. Like, typically, you want to try and go for a sniper or something that allows you to get a good start right at the beginning of a race. So I'm just going to follow him here for a minute. Okay, a couple of cars back towards the right there. Okay, so the final showdown is going to be down in this area here somewhere. And actually, let's take a look at this area here. I think that's also a decent spot for starting the game. There should be some good car drops there as well. Okay, there's one here. Okay. Level 3, and then also down at the bottom. So Cymax up to a level 10. I don't think I've done a single race here. I've just been talking and driving around. Yeah, let me know, guys. Has this been a good spot for you? Has anybody, or is this like a regular starting location for anybody here? I would think that with the buildings and stuff, there should be car drops here, and I think as soon as it shrinks, I'm going to find out. Oh, the Horizon plane is here, actually. Interesting. But I think there has to be some car drops that spawn over here as well. Let me find out. So from here, I'm just going to set myself up so that I don't get sniped. The races should be going up this way, so I can basically just go right along the road there. I'm just going to wait for the arena to shrink and see if there's going to be something that shows up here. Alright. Just give it a minute here. Let's see, as soon as it shrinks. Okay, so it did just shrink. What do we got? So there's a car drop that spawns to the left. Also at the end of the runway. Is this solid? No, I can drive through this. Okay. So what do we got? Level 10? Nah, it's not. I wish it was. I'm still looking for my first level 10 car drop. It took a long time in Horizon 5 to find my first level 10 car drop. So we'll see how long it takes for Horizon 6. I think some of you guys have found level 10 car drops already. I know there's been different ones that have been posted and everything, but yeah, maybe let me know in chat, like what's the highest car drop that you found? Well, maybe we'll do that after this game is over, and then we'll be able to focus a little bit more. Oh, this guy wants to race. Okay, so races should be going up this way. My first race of the game. That's kind of what you want. You want to have a race where you have a clear edge, like your opponent is going in the wrong direction. And you get a massive snipe like this. Those are the best case scenario races that you're going for. He might have just tried to get away from the guy that was chasing him. Like there was somebody chasing him back there, and maybe he felt like he didn't want to just give his car to the guy that was chasing him. He'd rather just throw it away on a race with me instead. Is that Cymac in a level 10 back there? There was somebody that was back there. So this does bump me up to a level 6, I think it is. Oh, the Rivian, let's go. I think this is becoming my favorite level 6 vehicle. This thing is so good. This and the Bentayga, definitely the two best level 6 cars. Okay, so from here, guys, we got to make a plan. Do we want to go north that way? If so, we would follow this route here, or south into the city. You know what? I'm gonna go with the northern route. I think that's gonna favor the. I think somebody else needs to get eliminated. We have 13 drivers, and I think it's not gonna start until we're down to 12. So we're gonna have to wait for one more person. Okay, so one more guy did just get eliminated here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for a northern route up here. I think that's gonna favor the Rivian a little bit more. All right, who do we have here? Coco is there. Cymac is in a level 10. I'm not sure. There's a lot of traffic back towards the left there. I'm going to try and exit on this main road here and see if it pulls it this way. My timeout bar is glitched, so there's something, the final showdown thing is not showing accurately here. 4, 3, let's go. Races should be going up towards them. Let's see if it does go towards the north, or it's going to go way over towards the left. Okay, so actually, yeah, it is going all the way over towards the left. I'm on this road already, so I don't think we had quite enough traffic going this way. And that's another lesson that's I've learned the hard way, is you cannot take for granted the direction that the final showdown is going to go, because there's so much open territory in every single direction. Hey Adrian, how's it going, bud? I'm just going to stay on the road here. I have no chance at winning this. Whoever went in that direction at the start of the game is going to win this. That was definitely not me. You know what? I might try and... Let's see. Actually, I should have stayed on that road there. Maybe I still can. Yeah, let's get on this road here and then follow this down 4 ways. So I think Adrian's in a level 10. I think Cymac is in a level 10 as well. I think he must have gone in the opposite direction towards the finish line already, because I didn't see him back there. All right, Rivian, show me what you can do. I'll go across the golf course here. Hopefully I don't topple my car in the process. Let's see. Can I make it through here without flipping? If anything, the Rivian should be able to do it. Not quite 100%. Yeah, no, at least not quite perfectly. Yeah, I think Simai's going to win this. I'm looking at chat here. I'm pretty sure he's going to be the... Oh, no, actually... Kiri Joe, is he in chat here? Maybe let me know. So I ended up finishing 7th here. But yeah, that's how it often goes. I don't get along with the golf course, Allison says. Yeah, it is tricky, and I've been caught out there before too. It's one of those areas that it looks like it should be an open territory, like it should be a flat territory, but... Once you get into the details, though, like especially like these bunkers, there's so many bunkers. Like you hit one of those, they can send you absolutely flying. All right, yeah. Let me know how you guys finish. I finished 7th that round. Cymac, I know you had a level 10 car as well. Did you finish 2nd or maybe top 3? Kiri Joe is in chat and a good friend of us. Gotcha. Huge congrats on the win, Kiri. it's always nice that you know, somebody in chats actually, or in this live stream, is actually able to win. So yeah, at the end of the day, as long as it's one of us here, I'm happy with that. So I did mention that this next game is going to be a level 1 challenge, and let's take a look here. We are at 31. Let's see. What if we go with... We're going to go with 33 here. We'll go 33 level 1 challenge. Let's see. I think my poll is still going on. So it looks like there's 65% of people at this point are watching. So we might switch the focus. If there's more people watching than playing, then we're going to be switching the focus over to getting games started soon here. So the next game is going to be in a minute. I'm going to hit a couple of mascots here in the meantime. Back up, back up. Oh dear. There we go. Let's try that again. There you go. 36 out of 200. As you guys can see, I still have a long, long way to go before I'm anywhere close to hitting all of the billboards and mascots and everything. I'll hit this one here as well. 45 seconds. Is there another one that's close by? Okay, there's one more up the road over here. One more on top. Okay, where is this one at? Right here. Another regional mascot. Okay, 20 more seconds here. Get ready. Remember, we're doing a level 1 challenge, so we're basically gonna... Oh, we should probably figure out where we want to start. Let's go way out of the area up towards the north. Maybe join me on this hill right over here. Or you know what? Let's go up top right over here. Right up top over here. Oh dear, I need to get back. 5 seconds. Get ready. And start. So remember, we want to start in the same location. So I can't check my map here now, but I'm going to give it a minute. I'm not going to spawn in straight away. So take a look at the stream here if you want to know where to spawn in at. Piano says, I suggest northeast corner. Yeah, it's going to be somewhere way up towards the north. Just something away from... let's take a look. How about at the very... I think we won't have enough time there. You know what? Let's do it anyways. Northeast at the very, very top, right over here. I was looking at the arena, and it is pretty close by, so I think we're going to have to really, really go quick in order to make it back into the arena on time. If this doesn't work out, we'll try again. Mafia says, which platform do you play on? Steam, PlayStation, or Xbox? I think the game is on Steam. Yeah, I have it on Steam. Yeah, and then I play with a controller on PC. Alright, so let's see. Are we outside of the arena here? Oh yeah, there's a long way to go. Guys, I think we're going to have to full send it here already. I hope, you know what? Let's make the first priority getting into the arena first, and then we'll regroup. I think right now we need to make sure that we don't get eliminated. That needs to be the biggest priority. So just get into the arena first, and then we're gonna get together somewhere at the edge, somewhere near the bottom, like somewhere, maybe like on this road over here, somewhere in that area there. So there's a couple of car drops up towards the left. Thing is, you're just so far away from the action that you do risk just getting eliminated. And I think that those are you guys behind me there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just gotta beat the arena here, and I'm not sure if we will. I think somebody's gonna get eliminated here. We'll see. Can I follow this down at least for a little ways? Yeah, Allison, Aiden. There's somebody towards the left there as well. Boys in here, Gizmo's in here, Adrian's in here. Let's go. It looks like a number of you guys are able to make it into this this challenge here, so which is really good. Okay, a little bit over towards the left. There's one road towards the bottom that I'm aiming for. A little bit bumpy terrain here. I'm pretty sure that's you guys back there, so we're gonna have to link up here pretty soon, or once we get back into the arena we need to link up, and then we'll basically just go zone by zone. Once I do get to a spot inside the arena, then I'll show you guys where that's at, and then we can all just group up there together. So big jump over here. Whoa. Okay, this is actually a good vantage point. If you guys want to see where the car drops are at, like just spawn back up top over there and you can look over this entire valley down here. Alright. I still have a long way to go. I've got half a mind to get on the highway. What if we just get on the highway and then just follow that down? That might be faster, actually. If I'm able to get on the highway, actually. Maybe there's not enough time. I think as long as I can get onto a road of some type, and that points me towards the zone, I think I should be okay. Yeah. I'll just try and stay on this road here for a little bit and see if it's going to be enough. I'm going to take some damage here, most likely. Lorenz is here, and it looks like 2 more people here. Let's go find out who they are. Adrian, let's go. And somebody's ahead of Adrian here. Keep going here, guys. Keep going. Don't let the arena catch you. Oh, it's going to catch us here. I don't think it's going to eliminate us, though. Let's see. You know, we should be able to make it in. We should definitely be able to make it back without getting eliminated. I think probably half of the bar is going to be used up, though. Maybe more than half. That spawn was a little bit too far towards the north, I think. Should be okay, though. Just on the... I just aim for the highway up here. Oh dear, that's not good. Alright, into the tunnels. Let's go. Aiden's here. Welcome, welcome. Allison's here as well. So the arena did just stop. So look at this. So we're about halfway. Oh, Surveyor got eliminated. That's not good. Aaron Luffy got eliminated as well. Slimite got eliminated too. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna have to reconsider what we want to do here, guys. I've got half a mind to just restart this because I know some of the people that wanted to be in the final showdown are now eliminated. Adrian's here, Lorenz. Okay, so this is where we are right now. Okay, what do you guys think? We got to keep moving here, actually. What do you guys think? Should we just restart and then see if we can get the rest of the guys that got eliminated? Get them in here as well. I'm almost wondering if that might be a better idea, just because of how much damage we have here already. Yeah, let's restart here, guys, and you know what? Let's find out. In the meantime, I'm going to find out where we want to start. So let's go with. We can't go too far north. What if we do? Somebody challenge me here. Lorenz, yeah, I think we're just gonna restart here either way. So we're all gonna get eliminated here if we stay here, but that's fine. We're just gonna let's find a spot where we can spawn. That's not too far away from everything, but that we can still get back into the zone on time. So I just gotta find a nice area, maybe like on this bridge right over here. What do you guys think? So I'm gonna zoom out here, guys. So this is the main highway bridge, and then we'll spawn on this bridge, like right in this corner over here, like right at the corner of this bridge over here. Spawn right there, and then hopefully that should be a nice little area. So yeah, I'll zoom out so you guys can see it. Spawn there. That should give us enough time to get into the arena, but also far enough away from the action that we can basically chill for a little bit. So yeah, let's quit over here, and then we're gonna restart on that one there. So we are at 40 right now. We'll go with 41. I'll just type it in chat here. 41 level 1. Okay. Yeah, so we got about 40 seconds here. So just remember, guys, we're going to be restarting the level 1 challenge on this bridge. I'm not going to be able to... Irabahashi, maybe somebody can pronounce that better. But that's kind of where we're going to be starting, right in the corner of this bridge, right over here. And then we'll all group up together. 20 seconds, so get ready. Actually, can I fast travel there already? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Get ready here, guys. 10 seconds. Starting now. All right, let's get it. I think I've had one race down in this area before. In the Eliminator. Just gonna back up a little bit more here. We want to basically be right at the corner of this bridge here at the bottom. Right around here. Okay. What challenge are you guys doing? We're doing the level 1 challenge right now. Yeah, so everybody has to drive a level 1 car. Unless you want to be a protector, then feel free to upgrade to like a level 10. And then use that extra speed to protect the level 1 cars. But yeah, the challenge is to win in a level 1 car. So that's going to be the goal of this challenge here right now. The first level 1 challenge of this brand new game. This should be exciting. Who's going to win it? That's going to be a good question. Okay, Supernova's here. Gandymede's here. Oh, look at this. I think this is going to be a much better starting area. Hopefully we're inside the zone. Yeah, you can basically tell everybody's lined up over here. Adrian's there. Let's go. There's going to be more guys that are spawning in all the time. So remember, don't honk. Are we outside the zone? Oh, we are outside the zone, but at least we have time right now. So let's take a look. What do we want to do? Follow. We can follow the bridge and then, yeah, get inside the arena here. But as long as we can basically travel together. So arena shrinking here soon. How many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10 players. Allison, Gizmo, Adrian, Supernova. All right, let's get going here, guys. This is going to be the ultimate level 1 battle. We're going to have to beat the arena, but I think this time we're going to at least have enough time that nobody will need to get eliminated. And once we do get to the destination, then we're all going to just stay together. And I'll show you guys exactly where that's at so that whoever did not make it onto the bridge is still going to be able to join us here. It looks like there's at least a couple of guys. Oh, slow down for that bridge. Don't go over the top there. Oh, one car nearly did. Piano Fire says, when I started 10 seconds early, I'm out of range, not getting in, and now I get in early. Yeah, it's going to take some fine-tuning. Like, if you're finding that you need to start early or you need to start later, then just kind of try to compensate with that, and hopefully that still gets you in. If somebody wants to be a protector, there's a level 4 car drop there. Steady, steady. Okay, let's get on the road here. Just careful with the honks here, guys. Oh, there were so many people back there. Look at the mini-map. Like, there is just an absolute... It's like a miniature army of Honda cities here. Okay, so Allison is up to a level 4. Okay, so he's going to be a protector. Very nice. Arena is shrinking, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we can basically just stay on this road, actually. And then we'll just get together once we are inside the zone. Alright. Get on this road here, and then we'll see what the arena shrinks to for the next game. Yeah, so somewhere around here. A little bit of a dirt trail. Alright, so quick head count. How many people? I think the last I counted there was around 10 of them. I don't think Martin was there, and I didn't see him, so maybe closer to 12 this time around. Julian's here as well. Surveyor. Can we all line up in a row here? Is there enough room? Maybe we're going to have to make like 2 rows here. Allison's in front. Yeah, okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so close to a dozen people here. This is where we are. If you are interested in joining us, maybe with a protector car, or if you have a level 1 car, we're camping out at the top over here. Let's look inside the arena and find out where we want to go next. Once it shrinks, we're going to have to find a new location. So also kind of get an idea of where the final showdown could be. So we're not too far off from the festival site here. Cool Meister says this is so silly. Yeah, this is kind of like a tried and true. We've done this, I think, in Horizon 4 and Horizon 5, and we had to bring it back for Horizon 6 as well. So it's just a fun little way to you know, make sure that we're all on equal footing in the same car, and yeah, see who gets the win in the end. All right, so what if we go for this dirt trail? I know the races are going to end on the real roads, so what if we follow this road here, get onto this dirt trail, maybe look up in this corner right over there. Aim for that. That should get us off the main road. Yeah, I think that should be good. We'll start moving up already and then get set into a new location here. So everybody move up together. We're going to need our protector to go up front here. There's one more car drop here. Look at this. So look at this, guys. How many car drops do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you're in this area, you should be able to see roughly 4 different spawn locations from right here. Okay, so follow this road for a little bit more. What do we got? Level 2. I'm not sure if anybody wants that. I think Martin's going to grab it, though. Okay. Alright, so basically follow this road for this last little bit yet. Everybody stay together. "36 players, and we've got like a third of them. Literally 1 in 3 cars that's still in the game is with us over here." Caleb says, "How often would you do this?" Well, we would do it every stream, but we would probably give it like maybe 2 attempts. Yeah, because it's a balance of different challenges. We also do the level 2, level 3 challenge, and we'll probably do that after this one here, actually. Or you know what, should we just hang out here instead? I'm kind of wondering. As long as there's nobody coming this way, we should still be okay here, right? Let's find out. We can just hang out right over here. 9 drivers gone. I'm not even sure what we started with. Was it like 50-ish, something like that? But yeah, literally, we have a third of the lobby is right over here right now. So the only other, what, like 20 cars? They're all in this area somewhere over here. My main concern is how close we are to the festival site. There's definitely going to be car drops and opponents, races ending in this area here. We're not that far off, so I think if somebody does find us, we're probably going to lose at least one guy here. But that's why we need the protectors, really. Like somebody that's up front that makes sure that... who's in this level? Okay, so Julian, for example, would be a protector. Holding or keeping the group safe, so much appreciated. Thank you very much. We always do need the protectors here as well. Okay. Nathan says, "Whoa, what's going on?" Yeah, this is the level 1 challenge. We do this like every live stream where everybody stays in a level 1 car up until the start of the final showdown, and then we try to win with a level 1 car. First of all, we try to pull the finish line in a different direction, but ultimately the goal is to win in a level 1 car, or basically that we all have the same car. And a level 1 car is just the easiest way of making sure that we all have the same car, and just kind of puts us all on equal footing, basically. So careful here with your arena shrinking. Make sure you don't get caught out. Let's back up a little bit here. There we go. Wait, is there a car drop? Am I hearing a car drop towards the left there? I feel like I'm hearing something there. I'm pretty sure there's a car drop here, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, okay, so Julian took a level 6 upgrade. Okay, that's good. Right on, right on. Okay, let's find out where we need to go. Okay, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. We're a long way off. Let's go for probably the northern route up here. This is not a very unique area here. I feel like because we don't have the left as an option for the final showdown, but yeah, this could still work though. Let's meet up at the top over here on this road, up at the top right over there. So we need to basically follow this route. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna have to get going here. We got 50 seconds. We're gonna have to get moving here just because of how quickly the arena is gonna shrink. And remember, guys, the closer we get to the final showdown start, the more severe the penalty is going to be for being stuck outside. If you're down to the final circle, you can only be outside the ring for 3 seconds before you would get eliminated. Down to 27 drivers, so just about half the lobby is here now. Okay, all the way over towards the left here. I think there's a road that goes along the bottom here. Let's see, yeah. It's going to be a mixture of on and off-road here. Arena shrinking in 10 seconds, guys, so it might need to be every man for himself as quick as you can get into the arena at this point. Just go full send here. Hopefully nobody gets eliminated trying to make it back into the arena. A little bit of a hill climb here. Hopefully the car can make it to the top. A little bit dicey there, but looks like it's okay. Level 2 Honda Civic waiting up at the top over here. Once we get back into the arena, we're going to have to make sure that we all group up together again. Oh, I should have gone for the road up towards the right. Yeah, missed opportunity there. I probably still can. Let's find out. Yeah, just follow me here, guys. Try and stay on the roads as much as you can just to keep your speed up. Okay, the arena is coming quick, but I think we should be okay here. Hey, Zombie, good to see you here. I think we had a race the other day as well, so yeah, good to see that you can make it onto the stream. Definitely join us. We're doing a level 1 challenge at the moment. Okay, so I think we're good here. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Alright, where are the protectors at? So just look at the map. This is where we're ending up right here. Arena's closing quickly. Oh, there's still a lot of people that are outside the arena. Oh, that's not good. I don't think... It should not be an instant elimination, though, I don't think. Okay, I'm seeing guys coming up from the left there now. Yeah, right here, guys. Join me on this road up at the top here. Let's see. We had about 12 cars. How many cars can we get together here now? Still some people that are caught outside. I don't see that anybody got eliminated yet. Oh, Seiko got eliminated. He's the first one. 3 more cars, 4 more cars. I think everybody else can make it back. Let's find out. Yeah, there's just going to be a lot of damage taken. But hopefully everybody else can still make it in. Gainy meat. Okay, I think we got most of the cars back in. Julian protecting us here. Thank you very much. Another car coming from the right. Alright, so actually we're going to have to get moving here pretty soon. And we got to figure out which exit we want to take. Should we try and pull it down towards the bottom? How about we do that? Let's meet on this road down here and then try to pull it towards the south. If we can get like an interesting finish somewhere towards the bottom there, that could be really good. We got to get going here, guys. We got 30 seconds. And this last arena, we definitely do not want to be stuck outside that. Yeah, okay, so stay on the road here for at least a little bit. I'm thinking we left too late here. I think somebody's gonna get eliminated. Steady, steady. Keep going. Come on, Honda City. Yeah, if you get stuck outside for 3 seconds here now, then it's gonna be game over. Okay, okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Keep going here, just flat out, flat out. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, we have way too many cars. I don't think we can start with more than 12 people, so I think we have 12 people right here, right now. So we need to get rid of like what is it, like 9 to 10 people. Okay, so let's take a look. So we want to be on this road down here. So let's make our way over one more street down there, and then we're gonna have to start figuring out how we're gonna whittle this down to 12 people. So join me here, and we'll see. So far, I don't think I've seen a different person that's not on the stream. I know we had a bug in Horizon 5 where we would not be able to see all the players. Like, even people that would be on the stream, they would not see us. So I'm kind of wondering if that's something that we're encountering here now, because I have not seen, like, with the circle being as small as it is, like, where are the other level 8, 9, and 10 opponents, right? Like, where's everybody else at? And I'm almost wondering, like, if they can't see us and we can't see them, They're probably wondering where the other, 12 cars are, and we're all over here, and they can't see us. Okay, so yeah, we want to basically exit from here, and then try and pull it. If we exit here, it's going to send it either somewhere in the city there, or down towards the bottom, and I'm good with either result there, so... Yeah, let's see. For the time being, we do have 7 too many players, so we're gonna have to see either our protectors need to eliminate the other guys that are around here, or we're gonna have to have guys from the challenge here that need to quit, unfortunately. I know we run into this every single time, we get into a massive final showdown with 15 players or 20 players, and then it's always a question of like who stays and who goes. All right, Seiko says I'm gonna head out now, guys. See you in Hornet stream. Okay, thank you very much, Seiko. I appreciate you stopping by, and yeah, have a great rest of your day. Gizmo said that hillside was steeper than it appeared to be. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was, where was it? Yeah, it was this area right over here. I was thinking, like, should I stay on the road? It goes a little bit farther around, but in hindsight, the longer route, but on the road, is oftentimes still the faster route. Thankfully, the car was just able to stay on there and make it to the top. But, yeah, okay, so we're down to 16 players here now. How many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I have 8 plus another car coming up from behind there now. Is that... Okay, it's another level 1. So that makes 9 of us here. Let's take a look. Oh, Julian was in a level 6 and swapped down to a level 1. Oh, I think you beat a level 1, right? And then took their car. I think that's what happened there. Abdo says it got disconnected. Oh, or did you quit on purpose? Either way, thank you very much. It's a numbers game here at the end, right? Eventually, there are some people that unfortunately will not be able to make it to the final showdown just because of the limit that we can start the final showdown with. But imagine if there was no limit and we could start the final showdown with 20 drivers. Like, how crazy wouldn't that be? Ganymede says, every time I almost make it to a road or the top, I hit a tree and was knocked back down. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's definitely frustrating, You have just enough momentum to go for one attempt, and if you don't make it to the top at that point, there's not going to be enough time to try again. Alright, so we need one more person here. One more person gone, and then we're down to 12, and it should start here. Caleb says, Zombie says, good luck. Thank you very much. So remember, the play is we're gonna head down the road here, and then wherever it pulls it, either towards the city. I'm expecting it's gonna push it either somewhere this way, or it's gonna pull it down towards the bottom over here. But it looks like either way, I'm thinking here that staying on the road is probably going to be the best option, especially in the city as well, but even in the off-road over here. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of twists and turns, but let's see. Okay, so we're down to 12 here. Okay, so Anti-Retrieval has a level 9 Fiesta, so there's at least one level 9 car that's not on the stream here. Get ready here, guys. We got 20 seconds. Start your engines. They're over towards the right. I'm seeing 2 cars. I think that has to be the level 9 over towards the right. Get ready. Let's have time to send it here, guys. There it is. That's the level 9. Oh, is he? He's probably wondering what is going on here. Yeah, this is over. Yeah, let's take a look here. I'm going to take a look at the map here pretty soon. And okay, so it is over towards the city, just like I was thinking. Either city or the bottom. And okay, you want to get onto the road here at the bottom as soon as possible. Steady, steady. A little bit of painful off-roading here first. Probably flip the car at least, okay, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Let's see, how often can I, wow, okay, that was interesting. 5 flips. Probably a new record here for me. As long as one of us wins, that's the main thing. I'm super excited to see who it's going to be, though. All the way onto the bottom and onto the rocks. Yeah. Oh, dear, guys. That's going to be a reset here for me. Okay, let's try this again. Well, one thing is clear. The winner will definitely not be me, but I hope it's one of you guys. All right. Oh. I literally can't make it to the bottom of the hill. Okay. I'm in second last. I think most of you guys are doing better than me, which is good though. Alright, let's keep going here. Let's try again. And so basically stay on the... I don't know if going off-roading, if there is an alternative route here. I think we basically need to follow the highway for a good chunk of the way. Yeah, I think that's going to be my only choice here. Stay on the highway here and then see where that puts me at the end. I see there's guys on the home stretch here already, so I'm expecting this to end here any minute now. And we'll see where everybody ended up. Okay, do I need to... Where is this showing me? Oh, I need to... Oh, it's that side. I was wondering, I'm like, how far do I need to go? Okay. I could have turned right straight away there. Alright, let's see. I'm on the home stretch here now. The question is, how many other cars can I overtake before this is going to end? And I think it's going to be any second now. Up to 7th here now. Trying to reel in Screwface here if I can. There it is. Surveyor with the win. Let's go. And I'm not sure who was all a protector or a level 1 car at the end. Surveyor, were you a level 1? Maybe just let us know in chat. And then also, guys, let me know, where did you guys finish? So I finished second. No, second. I wish I finished second. I finished 7th. Especially top 3. Who was first, who was second, and who was third? So Surveyor was first. GG Surveyor. So let me know what you were driving, Surveyor. Was it a level 1 car? And where did the rest of you guys finish? I think there was about 12 of us that made it here. So let's see. Where did everybody end up finishing in the grand scheme of things? Who finished second? Gizmo finished 9th. Okay. Julian says, I already have a level 1 win. Oh, so you were right there at the start then, or like right at the finish line. Okay, very nice. Oh, Ganymede says, I was second, but in reality, Julian won. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Martin says, I blocked that random level 4 car and he turned the wrong way on the highway. Did you ever hear about... the country Uzbekistan? I have heard of it, yep. Ganymede says, we both pulled over. Screwface was 6th. Okay, so Screwface was 6th. Yeah, I was right behind Screwface there. So that's the level 1 challenge complete. A lot of fun anytime we can do those. So let's do a level 2 and level 3 challenge here next. Let's take a look at the time here. So we're almost at 10:04. How about we go with... we'll go with 05. We're going to go with 05, level 2, 2, and 3. And 3 challenge. Let's see if I can type that in chat here. As far as I know, there is no massive performance difference in the level 2 and level 3 category. Maybe let me know, guys, if I'm mistaken there. I know that for Horizon 5, we didn't allow the... Audi RS6 in the level 2 challenge just because of how good it is. So I don't think we have anything like that. Maybe let me know, guys. Is there a car in Horizon 6 Eliminator, not even level 2 and level 3, like just in general, like is there a car that has that definitely does not deserve to be in its category, like that's significantly better than the category that it's in? And which car would that be? Piano says, you're looking for a Land Rover or a Holden to Tarama, I think. Okay, we got 10 seconds. Get ready here. Honestly, I have no idea which car is the best in level 2 and level 3. I'm not even sure if I've driven them all yet. Get ready here. 3 seconds and start. So for this game mode, we can feel free to start wherever you want to. Just don't eliminate each other. Try to avoid eliminating each other as much as possible so that the most amount of us can still make it into the final showdown. But then, other than that, the idea is the same. We're going to be going for the win in a level 2 and a level 3 car. Ganymede says, I don't think there is any overpowered car in 2 and 3. I like Tacoma, though. Okay, so the Tacoma and the Defender. Horizon says the Rivian could be a level 7. Oh, definitely. The Rivian is definitely strong for its class. And I think I've mentioned that in the video, or maybe it's in an upcoming video. The Rivian deserves to be a level 7 at least, maybe even a level 8. Crank says, do you know if they will rotate the cars in the Eliminator? I'm really hoping they do. Yeah. I know I made that in a previous video as well. Like, one of the changes that I would like to see in the this was before Horizon 6 came out, was that they had a rotating roster of cars, and I'm not sure if they will, but I really hope they do. I'm gonna start. You know what? Let me actually try this here. It doesn't matter where you guys start, but we will join together at the end of the game. And maybe if you find a level 2 and level 3 car that you're happy with early, then just come join me and we'll just hang out until the final showdown starts. So because you basically just need to win even just one head-to-head, then you're up to a level 2, and then you should be basically set. Piano Fire says the Holden is fast as long as you stay on the road. This was the area that I was talking about before. Like, if you're up here, 69 players, guys. Are you serious? Massive lobby. Wow. Let's go. Whoever wins this is gonna have a very wow. That's gonna be quite the accomplishment. Definitely quite the accomplishment. We had a 70 player lobby before, but yeah, this is right up there with it. Actually, it still very well could be a 70 player lobby. Maybe there's one car that we're not seeing here. It's going to be added later. No car drops here, actually. So just either one win or find a car drop that you're happy with. And what I do sometimes too is, like, I will eliminate and get up to a level 10 and then just swap down to a level 2 or 3 later. But you have to be careful, because if everybody's going to be going for a level 2 or a level 3 car towards the end, there might not be enough to go around. So just keep that in mind. Allison's up to a level 4 already. Alright, so let's see. Maybe I go for a quick race here, get a level 2. Okay, there's one car drop towards the right. Alright, anybody going for that? I think there has to be somebody going for that, right? I'm seeing some cars up in that area, but I don't know if they haven't seen that yet. There's one guy on the mini-map. Is he going to take that? Okay, he's actually not close. Wait, he is coming down this way, but I think I'm just a little bit ahead of him. Oh, I got the Tacoma. I got a Tacoma, yes. I think Piano Fire was recommending this one, as long as I stay on the road. Actually, there's one guy towards the left. If I win one race here, then I'm up to a level 3, and then I should be chilling after that. Okay, so it looks like Zombie found a level 3 Toyota. Very nice. Alright, so this guy in front of me here. Let's see, what is this guy driving? A couple of guys towards the left there, but this guy here towards my right is the closest. If I win this race, then I at least have a choice between a level 2 and a level 3, and then I'll just stick with whichever one is better. Get a little bit closer. This thing does feel pretty good. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Piano Fire. I seen your gamer tag there at the last second. I already laid off on the horn, but by then it's too late. I'm so sorry, man. We just talked about this, right? Don't eliminate each other. And here we are. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Maybe he mentioned it in chat. Normally, I know if one of you guys realizes that I'm coming up, then they'll be like, good luck in the chat or something like that. And I guess I just assumed that definitely was not one of you guys. Oh, that's my mistake, though. That's not good. It looks like, I think actually both of us are going to get caught outside the arena here. Can I make it to the top of the hill here? Let's see. Come on, Toyota. And yeah, caught outside, hopefully. Hopefully I can get back in time, though. Big jump here. Steady, steady, steady. Arena is still shrinking. I'm taking quite a bit of damage here. We'll see if it actually ends up eliminating me here. That would be interesting. Okay, I did just make it back in time. Okay, we got a level, what is that, like a level 6 or 7 there? Big jump here. I'm going to go off-roading for this last little bit here yet. Tofja is already up to a level 2 Honda as well. Yeah, very sorry here, Piano Fire. If I would have known that had been you there at the start, I would have definitely not honked the horn. Yeah, definitely my bad there. I'm going to try and get you this win here, Piano, if I can. Holden, Toronto, you know what, I'll take that. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Alright, now I definitely got to be careful here. Okay, let's see. What is this? Okay, level 3 Toyota here. If somebody wants this, this is where I'm at, guys, right here. So at this road, this junction here, highway and dirt trail. If somebody wants to join me and take a level 3 Toyota, I'll hold this for you guys. There's not going to be too much time here with arena shrinking in 30 seconds. Kyria Job says, Holden over the Tacoma, I might have to unsubscribe. Yeah, like I mentioned, I'm honestly not sure which is which are the best cars yet. I think there's still a number of cars that I actually have not even driven yet. I think I have driven both of these, but it probably depends on the terrain that you're on. The Tacoma, the trucks are always very good in the off-road, right? But if you get on the road, I would almost think this car should be faster. So it really just depends on the terrain that you would be at for the final showdown. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see. We can start to regroup here together. You know what? Join me on this road right here. It's over towards my right here. If you guys want to hang out together already before the final showdown starts, let's pick an area where we can all do that together. So down here on the right side, there's a little bit of a, what would you call this? Like a little back road, basically. Yeah, so behind this house here. I think this is a nice little hiding spot. So right here, this is where I'm at right now, guys. If you want to take a look and you want to join me. So main highway is there, and then this is towards the top. And a little bit of a back road over here. This is where I'm hiding right now. So feel free to come join me here. There's one guy towards the right. I'm gonna imagine that's one of you guys. Oh, I forgot about that. That's the level 3 Bronco. Oh, the Defender. No, never mind. Not the Bronco. Defender. Okay. John. Oh, wait. Oh dear. I think we're gonna have to finish this race. Was this? Is this one of you guys? No, I'm not sure actually. But we have a race to finish here, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna be right back. Steady, steady, steady. I'm gonna stay on the road here, build up some speed here first. We'll see if it's gonna be enough. The Defender is another really good level 3 as well. Okay, so I need to stay on the road for the most of the path towards the finish line here. Okay, get on the road here. He's going straight out the finish line. I'm gonna try and stay on the road here a little bit more. We'll see which strategies. Oh, I think he got caught up on the ditch there a little bit. Steady, steady. I remember this route. This is one of the routes that. Oh, you know what? I think I need to full send at this point. This is one of the routes that when I was doing the level 1 challenge. If I would have literally just stayed on the road, I think I could have won it. It was in this exact area, and I was up against like high level cars as well. But I went off-roading and then I got stuck in a ditch, and that was the end of it. So yeah, I'm learning. Stay on the road as much as you can, or definitely whenever you can. Stay on the road, keep your speed up. Oftentimes that's the play you need to make. Okay, so we're gonna have to reset here. Now I'm thinking, which one do I go with? Rover, or do I keep the car? You know what? Since I won in this car, I'm gonna stay in this car here. Okay, Newt is here. Okay, so this is where I'm at now. Okay, actually, this is where the final showdown is gonna be too. Is there? Let's see if there's like a nice little hiding spot. What if we go down to... I'm kind of thinking now. Where's a good little hiding spot where they won't find and eliminate us straight away? Maybe this dirt trail up towards the top over here. We can group up over there. Yeah, let's do that. So I basically just need to turn back around a little bit. And, yeah, so I need to follow this road down a little ways. I'm hoping nobody challenges me before I get there. There's a guy towards my right. Come this way, Newt. We'll join up together here. Once I get set, then, let's see. There's another car dropped towards the right there as well. So that could be a lower level car. They do tend to get left alone, so if you don't have a level 2 or level 3 car yet, maybe check that one towards the right there. There's somebody on this road here already. Is that one of you guys? Nick says, hey Strider, how's it going, bud? It's good to see you, man. It's going good. We're doing the level 2, level 3 challenge right now. I think that's one of you guys. Yeah, we just did the level 1. And yeah, we're in the middle of our next challenge here. Gandy Mead's up to a level 3 here as well. Alright, let's go. Alright, so this is where we're hanging out right here, guys. On the trail at the top. So if anybody is in a car and wants to join us here, this is where we're at. Alright, so Gizmo eliminated somebody. Let's see what he's going to be upgrading to here. Alright, moment of truth. Level 5 BMW, okay. Lakers fan for life says, hi Strider, hello everyone. Good to see you here, Lakers. Glad you're able to make it on stream. We're just in the middle of a level 2, level 3 challenge right now. We've only got a couple of us here so far, but it looks like, oh, look at this. I don't know if I've ever had a final, excuse me, I don't think I've ever had a final showdown from this area here before. What can we actually do here? There's not a lot of options about direction selection here. Very, very limited. Like, if we went down this way, would it finish maybe somewhere over here on the island? Is that a possibility? Maybe let me know, guys. If we went down the road this way, like this is the only play we have here, I feel like. If we went down this road here and then follow, it should end up somewhere over here, right? Like that could be a super short race. That could actually be interesting to test. Because other than that, we have all the races would go north. Yeah, I'm debating though. If we do go away here, we might still need to just turn around and go straight back up anyway. We got 25 seconds here. You know what? Well, we're just gonna play this one as normal then. Well, let's take a look. How about a city race? Would that be an idea? Maybe like down on this road over here. Join up on this road over here, and then we'll just pull it towards the north over there. Maybe it's gonna go through the city or over towards the left. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of time here. I'm hoping I didn't talk too long there. Arena shrinking soon. Time to get moving. Okay, I think I should be okay though. I can't take too much more damage on the timeout bar here. Julian just got another elimination here. Steady, steady. Oh dear, Gandymead, please don't reset outside the arena. Yeah, let's do that. We'll set up on this road over here. It's going to be slightly towards the right, and then we'll see if we can maybe get a city race. Best case scenario, we have a finish inside the city. That's going to be epic. We do have, this time it's a little bit closer. We're down to only 14 cars here. Oh, steady, steady. Alright, so Fisher, we're down to 13. So right here, join me here. And then we're going to try and pull it. It's going to go either north up this way, or what I'm really hoping for is somewhere towards the left through the city. I think that's going to be exciting. Alright, 30 seconds here. Get ready. What did everybody drive? Julian's got a level 7. Alright. Level 3, level 3. I got a level 3 as well. 20 seconds here. Let's see where it's actually going to go, though. Start your engines. 7, 6, 5, 4. We should hit red 3. Tufter takes the lead. Can we pull him back in here? Oh, wait, what? No. Wait, what happened? Oh, I forgot that I had damage. I had taken damage and I left right at the 3-second mark. Okay, that massively threw me for a loop. You know what? We're gonna let this one play out. Yeah, don't worry about me, guys. That was totally my fault. I think I just got carried away with Tufter leaving early, and I'm like, I'll just follow him. And I forgot that I had taken some damage already, so I made it to the final showdown, but no farther. All right, yeah. You know what? We'll sit here until that race is over. Just let me know in chat once your race is over and where you guys finished as well. I'm excited to see who's going to end up winning this one. I think in the meantime, let me see. Maybe there's some quick billboards that I can hit or something like that. For whoever just joined us now on stream, take a look. What do you guys think of this truck? I didn't make this design, but it's the Eliminator Battle Royale. I saw this skin available for this truck, and I just had to take it. So, what do we got? There's one billboard. Oh, it's at the top over there. Okay, so you got to go around towards the top. I think I found a new glitch in the Eliminator. Oh yeah, Nick says I think Strider forgot he had to win it for piano. Yeah, that was definitely that's two mistakes. I eliminated somebody from the stream, and plus I didn't wait. And I left too soon. So yeah, double mistake there. Wait, is this inside the arena or inside this? Is it up top? How do you get this billboard here? There's a billboard. Do you have to? Maybe there's a jump you need to hit? Oh, that might be it. I'm kind of thinking you need to full send it. Where was that jump that I just hit? Oh, maybe it's from that side? Yeah, my question is, how do I hit that billboard on my right side there? Allison says, 10th last, I got stuck in the containers in the lower right. Oh yeah, there are more than enough obstacles around here to... Okay, so it is up top there. Yeah, so it is up there. You know what, let me rewind here actually real quick. So you do need to basically just full send it from back here. Flying Cow says, I got 4th. Tufter said 6th. After a great start, I went straight into the river because I have no idea where I am. Yeah, it's still better than me though. Like I had a silly little mistake word, I think, for another time. That might take me a minute to get that. So was it a level 2 or a level 3 that ended up winning the Eliminator, or was that somebody else? Julian, because I think you were in a level 7. Maybe you were waiting at the finish line there. Maybe you're able to see who ended up winning there. Gandy Meat said 2nd. If I hadn't hit the ditch wrong, I could have won. Aired 506. Did you end up winning? Oh, Gandy Meat says it was a level 10 random. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe we can do this again here, but I think for now we're going to go with a free-for-all again. Give everybody an opportunity to just, play however you want. We're going to go with 25. Grab whatever car you want. Challenge whoever you want. Free-for-all. Nick said the hardest board for me was the one up north. You have to jump in the snow at a precise speed. Interesting. That would be... Let's take a look. Where's the most north? I mean, I'm sure there's more boards up here that I haven't seen yet. It looks like there's a lot of mascots up here that I still need to hit. There's one in the snow over here. I still haven't eliminated, or I still haven't unlocked this yet. 25 seconds. Around there, yeah, okay, so somewhere in this area here, okay. There's one over here as well. This is probably right next to the dirt trail, though. Yeah, still, as you guys can see, a lot of area that I still need to explore, especially like all of this. Apparently, I haven't explored that yet. 10 seconds, get ready here. Remember, this will be a free-for-all. And starting now. Yeah, that one gizmo. So, okay, I'm guessing it's one of the ones that I just highlighted then. Probably one of these two. I think I highlighted both of those. Where do I want to start this time around? Since it is a free-for-all, I want to be in a decent area, not too far towards the north. Ski lift, even. Oh, is it on the ski lift? Okay. Let's find out. You know what? I think I'm going to try the city here again. Julian says I couldn't find a level 3. Yeah, and that's totally fine. It's sometimes you almost need to, like, what I would do too, if I had a faster car, I would just wait until I found a level 2 or a level 3 opponent and chase them and take their car. Or if you really want to play cautious, then basically just find a level 2 or level 3 at the start, or race until you get a level 2 or 3 and then just hide for the rest of the game. Okay, so it looks like there is a car drop directly in front of me here. 66 players, so another massive lobby. Lakers fan is in here. The question is, can I get to that car drop first? And what is it? Nothing right or left. Nothing towards the right. Level 8 GTR, no way! Let's go! Let's go! Excuse me. This is the second best car drop that I've found so far. Only the level 9 is better than this. There's one guy behind me. Let's go. I'm definitely racing here this game, guys. I am racing this game. Whoever this is, let's go. Okay. Racer should be going straight from here. Okay, so we got to get outside of the city here. Which of this is breakable? Assuming I don't get stuck on any of this terrain, I think I should make it actually over towards the left. That's where the opening is at. GTR. Oh, and I did mention we were going to talk about where the best... Oh, he just quit. Okay, we were going to talk about where the best car drops are at and also the highest level car that you found so far. But look at that. First win, level 9 Porsche. 1 win away from a 10. Nice. I remember... oh, there's one more guy right here. This guy right here. Oh dear, where's that guy? I just missed him. Wait, is he in a race? And it doesn't... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to wait up. There's one more guy coming from behind me here as well. I'll challenge this guy instead. Oh, it's Lakers fan! Oh dear. Sorry, Lakers. Is that up towards the top? Okay, so yeah, basically get towards the top and then... Yeah, this Porsche is something else. This is the car, this Porsche right here. I found this way up towards the north, up by the snow as a car drop. And so far, it remains my my best car drop so far. Oh dear. Yeah, this is what I was referring to. Like, you need to get up top to this bridge here, but if you hit that at the wrong angle, then very easy to make a massive mistake. So Lakers is going straight there. I'm trying to stick on the road for a little bit longer here, build up some speed before going off-roading. It's always a balance between, do you go straight at the finish line or do you take the longer way around on the road, and hopefully the extra speed is going to pay off. So sometimes I think it really just depends on which situation you're in, which car you're in, and who your opponent is. But at the end of the day, you can definitely win with both approaches. Okay, inside the festival site here, okay. Alright, so inside the festival site, over towards the right. GG Lakers, hopefully I see you in the next one here. I'm just fortunate I had a really good car drop, so now I'm just trying to take advantage of it. Let's see, level 10 Lamborghini Revolto, let's go. I have not had this car very often. Yeah, look at that. Does that look epic or does that look epic? Alright, so the thing is, this is another conversation here. Have you guys noticed that there are loops in the car drops? Like if you get one car, kind of like the Funko Lamborghini loop in Horizon 5. Have you noticed that the same thing is true in Horizon 6 as well? Oh, we got somebody here. He should be going over back towards the left. Yes, he does. Perfect. Laker says, GG, I hope you win this one. Thank you. I really hope so too. I know I've had... Oh, level 6 up there, guys. If somebody wants a level 6 F-150, there's one up at the festival site up top there. Oh dear, this is... There's some rough terrain down here before I get to the finish line. Let's see how good this Lamborghini is in the off-road. I'm going to probably topple the car here. Actually not. Okay, this thing does slide very easy though. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that. I'm surprised it didn't tip though. Yeah, this car feels very, very slippery. Oh, imagine if I lost. Oh, wow. I have had one massive upset already. I'm trying to remember what it was. I was in a level, it was definitely a high level car. I want to say maybe like a level 8 or something like that, and somehow, I forget what the details was. Maybe like a level 2 or level 3 ended up getting me, but yeah, it was, that one was not fun at all. Okay. Yeah, so I think this car would do really good on the highway, but in the off-road, it's I'm not sure if it's my favorite. But like I mentioned, a lot of these cars are still very new to me. Like, I haven't put them through their paces yet, so... Nick says, is the AMG 1 still your favorite? It does still feel very good. Yeah, so look, for example here, if I take this, and that Lamborghini that I just drove, was that a four-wheel drive? Because the AMG definitely is, and I think that's the part that makes a massive difference. It just feels more stable, you know, like especially in the off-road here. Like you'll notice like the grip, and I think with how it handles, let me see, like it doesn't feel as slippery. I feel like it's got more grip just in general. You'll see how quickly it can just chew through the off-road here as well. But yeah, the fact that it's a all-wheel drive is a huge advantage for this thing. I do want to know how fast this thing actually goes in the final showdown though, because I think it topped out at over 400 kilometers an hour in Horizon 5 if you had it in highway mode. So I'm curious to see what they limited it to in this game, because like I mentioned before, I think the SF StriderZ ended up peaking at around 380 from what I had it. So I'm kind of curious to see if this thing gets close to that, or if they really nerfed it. Oh, all the way over towards the right. Okay. Steady, steady. There's a road up towards the right that I'm aiming for. Oh dear, it's a bridge. And I'm gonna miss it here, I think. Okay. Hopefully it won't matter too much. I'm kind of just taking a point the car at the finish line approach for this race here, since we're pretty close to the finish line already. Oh, yeah. Even this thing is not immune to tips, as you guys can see, though. But just generally, I feel like this thing handles better than at least the Revolto that I just had before. Steady. Oh. I don't know if it's me, if it's the car, or if it's the terrain, or if it's all three, but yeah, like just a couple of... I literally can't go without tipping. What is going on here? Like, it looks like flat terrain. You hit one bump and your car goes head over heels. Like, that was 3 flips in about a kilometer of space. That's wild. This is how the low-level cars will have an easy time beating the high-level cars, because you do that against maybe like a different opponent, and I could very easily walk away. Oh, okay, let me test this one here next. So the Ferrari is up next, and I've definitely proven that this car has a decent top speed, but how is it in the off-road? That's going to be the question. There's one guy up towards my left here. I want to see how this thing handles in the off-road. Okay, steady, steady. Is that one of you guys towards the left? Okay, so I'm guessing that's Boy. Okay, so this thing is definitely not immune to tips either. Martin, there's one more guy towards the right. Is this one of you guys here? Oh, it's a level 7? Oh, it's okay. GG's. Hey, let's see if I can find somebody else that's not on the live stream here. Level 5 there. But yeah, let me just generally drive this car around and see how this thing handles. In the off-road, that is. Does this thing tip easy? It's probably going to tip here. Yeah, at the end of the day, you know what? I think a supercar is a supercar. Like, they're all going to... There's one car behind me here. Oh, I think he just toppled as well. Oh, is that the Bentayga? I don't even know if I want this race. I'm going the wrong way. I got to go back around. Because the Bentayga, that's actually going to be a strong car. Oh, he's following the road. And I should have done that too. The Bentayga is really good off-road. So we swapped. I should have stayed on the road and he should have gone off-roading here. See, I got to be so cautious here with the throttle. Like, I I can't oversend this here. Part of me feels like I should just grab that Bentayga just because if this is an off-road race, that thing would actually be better than the Ferrari, very likely. Can I go through the gate here? Nope. Okay, so we're back to the Mercedes. So this is actually a good test for looping cars. So definitely the AMG one is in the loop here quick. Like, it's not looping with one specific car. I've driven all of them except for the, actually two of them. I haven't driven the Veneno and I haven't driven the, what's the other car? The Ferrari, the Spider. I haven't driven that one yet. So it's given me the AMG twice here already, and it has not given me one of the other two cars here yet. So it does make me wonder, are some of these level 10s going to be more rare? Because right now, from what I'm seeing, the AMG one they're being very generous with it. But yeah, all early days here, so none of this has been confirmed here yet. But I'm starting to wonder if that might be a trend. Like, are they trying to bring back the AMG one as the hero car? There's a guy coming down the road here. Races should be going over towards the right. Is this one of you guys? It is not. Okay, races should go over towards the right here. Yes, it does. See, like I was mentioning, like this thing climbs pretty well. Like this part here, as long as you keep it under control, it's not perfect, but it does feel good. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like a bar of soap, basically, like some of the other cars struggle with. Oh, and as I say that, I flip the car. Steady, steady. Oh, this is... The hard part is when you're driving at an angle on the side of a mountain. It feels like you need to make progress up and sideways at the same time. Yeah, very, very bumpy here. Very slippery. Is this on the highway? Yeah, you have to be so... even here, like, you guys see how careful I'm being with this. Steady, steady. And even then, I overcooked the finish line. Wow! He almost had me. I have half a mind to do a speed run with this car. Should I do it for the science? I'm wondering if that might be an idea here. So I'm back with the StriderZ again. You know what? I'm going to leave this. There's a guy back there, but I'm going to leave it. I want to see if I can do a quick speed run just to see how quickly this thing gets up to acceleration. How fast can I get it before I hit the end? Oh, that guy there. I'm hoping he doesn't snipe me here. Oh, there's somebody sitting at the edge here. Oh, we're down to... Okay, this is going to be another highway race here, it looks like. Okay, this could be epic, actually. This could be epic. Is that one of you guys there? Is that Ganymede? Let's find it. Don't worry, Gandy, I won't challenge. It's Gizmo, okay. So I'm very curious. I already know. I did this exact run with the Veneno and also with the Ferrari StriderZ, and the Ferrari tops out at about 380 on this road over here. So I'm curious to see what the AMG one does, and I think I'm going to go for... a speed run down the highway here just to find out what this thing is capable of doing. Flying cow. The Revolto. Is there another level 10? If there's another level 10, come up towards the top over here. Let's see if we can pull it. I want to get like a comparison. So with the Lamborghini and the AMG one, Flying Cow, join me over here. Let's pull it this way, stay on the road, and see which one of these two cars is actually faster in a top speed run. And it looks like we also have... Who else do we have here? Everybody line up over here. And we'll see, we'll do a top speed run, and I want to find out just how fast the AMG one actually is. Oh, we have 14 drivers. We have too many cars. I'm hoping... Oh, we almost need to finish this race here, but this is not good. We need 2 more eliminations to happen here in short order before... I guess I just assumed it was going to cancel. Change it to highway mode? I don't think I had this conversation with somebody in chat the other day. How do you do that, actually? Is it... Because there's no button. Look, it should show like it does in Horizon 5. On the bottom right, it should show you a button to hit, and it should change. But in my last video, like, this could have been epic. Left stick down? Wait, does this actually work? Maybe that's the default. Maybe I need to change it in settings here. Oh, it actually works. It actually works. Oh no, the race is ending in 6 seconds. We're not going to find out. We're going to get eliminated here. We're going to get eliminated here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good. What a way to go. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, that was my fault. I shouldn't have challenged him. I just assumed that it was going to cancel there. I didn't look and realize that we still had 14 drivers. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Very, very good start, but a tough ending there. But you know what? We'll wait until the final showdown ends here, and then let me know, guys, how that plays out there for you and who the winner of that race is. I would have so liked to see how a head-to-head between those two level 10 cars would have played out, but maybe next time. All right, so we're just gonna stay until that race is over. That's probably gonna be over like in about a minute or two. So just let me know in chat once that race is over and who ends up winning that. I'm gonna take a look at the festival playlist a little bit and see what's available here. I think I probably will do some more of these in Horizon 6. Like in Horizon 5, I just never really cared to do pretty much any of this stuff here. I basically did just the Eliminator, but we'll see. I might do some more of this in Horizon 6 compared to, because I was really into it in Horizon 4, and then in Horizon 5 I felt like I'm not sure, there wasn't much in it, but with Horizon 6 I might try again, at least a little bit more, depending on what's on offer here. Because I think, yeah, because you got the Mazda Furai, and that could be a good card to get actually. And then history as well, exclusive. Okay, what is in here? Series reward. The race is over now. The finish was very close. Nice, nice. Flex, do you know who won that race? 6 for Zombie. Congrats. Okay, it looks like Abdo won. Nice. What did you end up driving, Abdo? Tufter says GG second, skill issue leaving the highway. Yeah, timing all of these exits is going to be a whole new set. But man, I just feel like AMG 1, like the Eliminator AMG 1, obviously I'm not sure, you don't get to see what the build is for the Eliminator cars when you're in the regular menu. So, or else we could run those tests and find out, you know, how fast they actually go. But now, if you want to find out how fast a car is, you basically need to do it in the Eliminator itself. This would have been such a good opportunity, but that's how it goes, you know. You get the highs with the lows. So, Flex says, "Can we race together?" Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's what this live stream is all about. Actually, real quick before we, you know what? We are at, let's see, we are at 43. We're gonna go with 45 for the next one, and it's gonna be a free for all as well. And just a quick question here, guys. Let me know in chat, what's the highest level car that you found so far? So I found a level 8 GTR this last game, and my highest that I found was a level 9. So that level 9 car was actually, where was it? I think it was somewhere up here, like in the snow. Maybe like somewhere up in this area here. Yeah, there was a car drop up here, and it turns out to be the level 9 Porsche. But I wasn't really able to utilize that. Normally, if I find a very good car drop, I like to get straight into the racing and then go for maximum number of eliminations. But because this is so far away from the center, you know, by the time I drove all the way down here, you know, to where the action is actually at, you know, the game's half over at that point already. All right, so let's take a look. Level 8 for Adrian. Okay, 45 seconds here as well for the next game. So just get ready here. I'll keep an eye on what you guys have got for your best level car. Tufter level 6. I no worries, man. I was stuck on a low. I don't think I found a high level car for the first couple of days. It took me until like day 4 or day 5, I think, before I found something like an actual purple level car, like a level 7 or higher. Level 9 Beetle for auto. Very nice. Okay. And Gandymeat says, I found 2 level 9s, the Fiesta and the Beetle. Very nice. And a level 8 Acura for Zombie. 5 seconds here. Get ready. 2, 1, start. Okay. Cymac, 2 level 10s. A Ferrari SF90 and a Lamborghini. Are you serious? Wow. Huge congrats. I know it took me a long, long time before I ever found my first level 10 in Horizon 5, and then it was the Lamborghini, where was it? The Lamborghini Centenario. But it took me like hundreds of games, and then it took me literally thousands of Eliminator games before I ever found the last AMG car, the last level 10 car, which was the AMG 1, and I actually found it on a live stream. So That was pretty epic. I think it took like, I made a video on it. I think it's called something like this took me 3,000 games or something like that. But yeah, it legit took me like 3,000 or 3,500 games before I found an AMG 1 level 10 car drop. So I'm not sure. It seems like sometimes, you know, for some people it takes incredibly long to find a high level car, and then there's other people that you know, they'll find like five level 10 cars in like a week, for example, right? So it's interesting how that works, because I think it is all random, right? So let's see. Should I try something different here? You know what? If I can't go to, oh, I can't spawn. You also can't spawn there as well. You know what? Let me try up here. I figured I was gonna say if I can't spawn, if I can't drive to Legend Island, I'm just gonna spawn there in the Eliminator at least. But even for the Eliminator, you can't spawn there. Interesting. Saad says I got a level 8 drop. Legit Flick says I found a level 9, but I didn't get a picture from it. Nathan says a level 10. Jakart says level 5 only. Abdul's got the level 9 Lambo. Gizmo said the level 9 Letterman ended up in a different session in a different stream. Okay. I'm in a very random spot over here. So let's see if there's anything in this area here. Alright, let's see if I can keep an eye on the comments here. Where should be car drops? Probably towards the left. Screwface also found 2 level 10s. Level 9 Jaguar for Lakers fan. Let's go. Anything here? Oh, there's one car drop towards the right. Okay. Let's go check that. Lakers fan says, I was at the stream next to you when you found the AMG 1 drop in the Horizon Street for the first time. Yeah, I still remember that, man. And I remember because there was, we seen that car drop before the game starts. And I think there was like a number of us that were actually going for it. I think including Seiko. And somehow I was able to get there first, actually. So that was a memorable moment for sure. Nathan says a good spot is top right farmland. So I'm guessing maybe somewhere. Let's take a look here. Maybe like this area over here. And we're going to talk about it. Maybe we can do that after this game. We'll talk about like where the best car drop locations are at, or where you guys have found good car drops. So level 5, halfway to a level 10 already. Okay, I think the closest guy that I have towards me is slightly up towards the left over there. Legit found a level 7 Porsche. Very nice. I'm outside the arena, so I need to go over towards the right here as well. But you know what? This guy here on my left, I'm going to challenge him. Is this one of you guys here? This has to still be a level 1, right? I think so. He's not moving very quickly. Oh, he wants to race though. Okay. I don't think this is one of you guys. Okay. So, oh, did he just reset or quit? Oh, I think he just reset there. Oh, just about toppled the car again. How many times have I flipped my car today, guys? Maybe if somebody goes back through the stream and lets me know. I think it's been a lot. Especially with the AMG 1. Like, didn't you guys remember that? 1 kilometer race. Well, like in 1 kilometer distance, I flipped the car 3 times. I was fortunate I wasn't a level 10, or else I think I would have been beaten multiple times over if my opponent had also been in a level 10 as well. But yeah, this terrain is definitely more technical. Probably even more so than, like, Horizon 4 was definitely more technical than Horizon 5. And this is even more technical than Horizon 4 as well, and a lot bigger. I still haven't memorized it, but I think the guys that are going to memorize the map and find out... Oh dear, I probably should stay on the road. That will memorize, you know, where the obstacles are at, especially the main obstacles, and how to get around them quickly. Those are the guys that are going to win a lot of games in the Eliminator. Okay, up towards the top here. Okay, big jump, and then one more push towards the right. Oh, there's a car drop there. A level 7! It's a level 7! There's a level 7 Urus there, guys. Are you serious? I so gotta go back for that. I don't see anybody else close to it. Here, let me finish this real quick and then go back. Across the finish line. Is it gonna be still there when I get back? Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna pass on the Rivian, although that is a very good car. I want this Lamborghini. Let's go. Yes. Another really good car drop. Level 8 last game, level 7 this game. Okay, let's find out. There's another car drop there. I'm liking this area. So this is just south of the festival site. So on this road here, guys, maybe keep this in mind. There was definitely car drops over here as well. So somewhere in this area, maybe spawn over here in the future and see if there might be some car drops around. Okay, there's one car directly in front of me here. Let's go find out what he's driving. He has to come this way since I'm outside of the arena. A little bit closer. Oh dear. So even this car is not immune to flips. You guys still remember this Urus from oh, he's going to get challenged by the other guy here. I think these guys are going to race each other. Yeah, they just did. And this guy in the back just got sniped massively. Who is this? Matters. Yeah, he's about to lose his car here most likely. That's too bad. I was going to race that guy up ahead. And turns out that he just got to the other opponent first. So another car drop down here at the bottom road. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find anything better than a 7. Can he make it? Can this car make it to the top? And what is my opponent driving here? Not my opponent, but this guy here. What is he driving? A 5. Okay, so he's going to be up to a level 6 here if he wins here. Okay, so the Urus can actually do it. So this is what it takes. Like, to get to the top of this hill, you need to have a high level car like this. And 4-wheel drive, basically, as well. There's a couple of cars towards the right of the festival site. I'm going to go see if one of those guys is available to race here. Can I go through here? Nope. I gotta go around the festival site. Okay, let's do that. Actually, you know what? Are there cars at the end of the festival site? I'm seeing something up in this direction here after all, and towards the right. If somebody comes down the highway here, that would be a perfect snipe. Okay, so one guy's finishing out a race towards the left. I think this is the race that I was just spectating there before, and 2 more guys towards the left there. Yeah, so races should be going straight from here. Okay, what have we got? One guy directly in front and one guy towards the left. Both of these guys, it looks like they're individuals, so they should both be available to race. No, actually the guy on the left is... Oh, he just got eliminated, I think, or upgrading. Is that Enderblaze? Somebody... I think he just upgraded his car, and I'm wondering if that's the guy towards the left over there. There's one more guy at the bottom. This is so funny. Like you go up towards this direction. Like you go up top because most of the mini map is showing you opponents are towards the top. You get towards the top and then it shows you most of the cars are at the bottom. Excuse me. Okay. So one more car drop towards the right. A bunch more towards the left there now. But this one guy here is available to race. Let's go find out what he's driving. If the race does go towards the top of the hill, that's going to be perfect for my car. I think he's running though. Let's see, is that one of you guys or is that somebody else? Let's get a little bit closer here first. Level 3 there. Oh, is he trying to get on the road here? He might be. Oh, don't get too close. He does want to race. Oh dear, I was gonna say, I just messed that up. Okay, but the race did start. Okay. So up towards the top. Oh, this is perfect. This is really good. So Quadro has a head start here, but I think I should still be able to reel him in. There's one road up here that he's aiming for, and I'm going to follow him. As long as this thing cannot spin out on me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Big obstacle there. Get around. Get onto the road. And then put the power down. All right, let's go. Quadro got a little bit of a better start here, but I think I can still reel him in. If nothing else, or if you're in doubt, just follow your opponent and then just use your superior speed. We'll see though if that's going to be the play here. I think for now I'm just going to follow him because we are only a kilometer from the finish line. I just need to do exactly what he does, just a little bit faster. Alright, straight drag race to the finish line here now. Oh, he's going across to go for the block. Good try, bud. It's not really fair, I know, but I'm just fortunate that I'm in the faster car here. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so that does bump me up to a level 8. What kind of car drop do we have over here? Level 5 there, okay. Alright, so Huracan, level 8 Lamborghini. Okay, so a lot of the racing is going to happen around the festival site here. There's another race that's coming back this way. Is this one of you guys here? Let's find. I don't want to interfere with this race here. What do we got? A level 7. That's going to be a level 8 if he wins. Oh, that race is so incredibly close. Versus a level 6 Audi. I'm not even sure. Oh, I think it was the level 7 that wins. So that's going to be a level 8 Acura. Yeah. So Nemesis has just got the win there. And races. I'm not sure if I want to risk it here. If I can get like a snipe going here, I might consider it. But yeah, right now it's too close to call. If I could snipe him, then I would be interested in this. But I think I'm just gonna play it safe here instead. Because our cars are so evenly matched, there's not really an advantage for me to challenge him. And we're down to the final circle here afterwards, so minute 25 seconds before the final showdown starts here, so I might just try and get somebody that's on the perimeter, outside the zone, so I know all the races are going to be going back into the zone. Maybe I can pick up one more win here at the end yet. Bunch of cars towards the right. There's one guy by himself all the way over towards the left, and that's kind of what I'm eyeing right now. Okay, this Lamborghini is not too bad actually so far. Can it make it to the top of a hill from a standstill? Let's find out. Let's see. Okay, it's actually doing it. It's actually doing it. Oh, it's Taz. Oh, he wants to race. Okay, let's go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Big jump here. Steady. Oh, it's starting to slide out a little bit. Oh, I gotta go around the festival side, I think. I'm gonna go left side here. Hoping I didn't mess this up here. As long as I can get through the festival site, I think I should be okay. Yeah, it looks like he got caught up in the middle of the festival site. Massive jump towards the bottom. I'm not even giving it any gas. I'm just relying on pure momentum here. What is going on? Even then, this thing slides massively. Take it on the road. You got to be so careful. Okay, across the finish line, and it might still cancel. This game is definitely more like Horizon 4 with how it treats the end of the game. Like if you're not fully across the finish line completely before the final showdown starts, then it will easily cancel your race. Okay, where to go here? This is. It looks like my opponents are up towards the left. I'm gonna stay with my opponents just so that I'm at least heading in the right direction at the start of the race. Oh, Lamborghini stuck over there. I'm nowhere near set for the final showdown, but we'll see. Can we try and pull it towards the left? Let's see. Let's go, let's go. Is it going this way? Oh, it is going this way. Let's go. Oh, steady, steady. Oh, Acura in the lead. Oh, he's going to have a big jump there. Straight down onto the road. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be so fun. I definitely want to try and stay on the road here, though. as much as I can. Another big jump behind me there. Oh, yeah, so there's a couple of roads that link up here. Well, there's one car I just overtook there, and... I think this is going to be a straight at the finish line type of race. Okay. Steady, steady. I'm not that far behind yet. Oh, careful, careful. There's one road towards the top that we're both trying to aim for, I think, here. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 2 kilometers to the finish line now. Okay, I basically can just stay on the road the whole way here. Maybe a little bit risky, but I think I might take that approach for the most part. Just gotta get onto the road behind it here. Through the houses. Guys, I might actually win. I might actually win. Let's go. Is this on the highway? Let's go. There we go. Yes, yes. All right. 56 players. That's a decent sized lobby too. Yeah, let me know how you guys placed here for this one here. I think there was a group of cars that ended up going towards the north. We went south, and we were just fortunate that the finish line ended up south as well. The north group, and that's how it always is, right? When you're going in opposite directions, whichever, if we were to go south and the finish line finishes north, we're instantly last, right? So you're either first or last when you roll the dice like that. So yeah, very happy with how this one turned out. I think we're gonna do. We're gonna go for another one here, and then maybe we can do like another challenge afterwards. So let's take a look here. We're at 02. 03 is about to start any second here. So we're just gonna go with 04. Let's go 04. 04 for the next one. It's gonna be a free-for-all as well. Nathan says, how did you immediately know where it was going? So let's take a look. The finish line was over here. And it's not a guarantee, right? Because this is kind of in the middle, and there was a group of cars that were going towards the top, and there was a group of cars that were going towards the bottom. So most likely it's going to go in one of those two directions. So oftentimes it has to do with the number of cars. There's not a specific rule for it, but oftentimes, let's say like you have most of the cars going towards the bottom, and the finish line will be placed at the bottom. Or sometimes it has to do with like whoever leaves early, like if you can leave with a 3-second mark, or you have a group of cars that leave early in a specific direction, then you can pull the finish line in just about any direction actually. So yeah, it's not an exact science, but it's a couple of different factors that kind of all take together, and then the finish line will be placed, based on some of those factors put together. Ganymede said the north cars. I said 0. Oh, I think I just missed it here, but just by 5 seconds. Hopefully it won't matter here too much. Okay. Piano Fire says, I've gotten second in so many big lobbies today. Second of 69, second of 70. Yeah, I think I've only been in a couple of lobbies that had 70 players. And most recently, I think it was maybe 2 days ago. And I was really hoping to win there, but I ended up getting challenged. There was a Porsche that was kind of following me for a while. I think I was like a level 5 or something like that, and he was a level 7. And in the end, I just wasn't able to keep up with him. But yeah, he ended up winning that. But yeah, the 70 players, anytime you get in 60+ lobbies, those are games you're definitely looking to win. But you know what, let's see. I found the really good car drop down here before, right? You know what, I'm going to try it here. I'll spawn down there and see if there's actually going to be another car drop there. Normally, if it's anything like Horizon 5, you normally won't find 2 car drops, like back-to-back games in the same location. If you find a level 10 in one game, and you spawn back there again the next game, most likely it'll either be a low-level car or there won't be a car drop there at all. So let's see what they're going to have there this time. Nick says, so the Eliminator doesn't show the number of eliminations at the end. It does not, and I'm sad about that. Yeah, there's a car literally right here with me. Oh, it's Flex. Hey, bud. So I found the level 8 right over there, like I mentioned. Oftentimes nothing or a low-level card. In this case, it was nothing. So, yeah, I'm not sure why they went that route. That's one of the things that I don't like about Horizon 6 Eliminator. I wish they included the number of eliminations. I'm not sure if they're trying to get away from the competitive scene where it's supposed to be like a fun game mode and everybody have fun. So we won't count how many eliminations you got. But I'm anyways very sad that they chose not to include it because they had that in Horizon 4. They had that in Horizon 5. Why did they get rid of it in Horizon 6? I don't get it. So, yeah, that plus the annoying voice. Those are the two biggest things that one of the two biggest things that I don't like about Horizon 6 Eliminator so far. So I have the voice turned off, by the way. That's why it doesn't say like you are the Eliminator or the final showdown starts in like 30 seconds or whatever. Let's keep looking. I think there's a couple of car drops that also spawn in the north area here, towards the left up there. I went too far over towards the right. I want to get a little bit up towards the left there, and I think I have somebody following me here. Sometimes there were car drops that I've spotted up towards the top over here as well. Exactly. Yeah, I don't really mind like those. I don't really mind the fact that they made the trees. You know, all of them are breakable now. I can get behind that, but like removing the eliminations counter, like that part, I really wish they changed course on that and bring that back. I'm just in a scenic area here, guys. Is that fog? Like, look at this. Wow, there's a race that's. Oh wait. Look, did you see that? It showed that he was in a race. He had the line through, and he just comes up and challenges me. It's those little bugs in the game that they're still going to need to iron out. Because that can change your entire approach, right? Like, you see a car and it's like, oh, he's in a race. You know, I don't need to worry about him. I don't need to set up my race or anything like that. Or set up for a race or worry about getting sniped, and then all of a sudden he pulls up right behind you and just honks and away you go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what you guys were seeing on your end or if you guys have noticed that. But I've noticed that multiple times at this point already. Where the arrow is through the name and it shows that they should be in a race, but for some reason they're not, and they can just challenge you straight away. Okay, I want to get onto this road here at the bottom, and I'm having a tough time of it. Okay. Straighten out here. Okay. Looks like my opponent might be having a hard time in the forest up towards the top there as well, so maybe I still have a chance here. Less than a kilometer to go here now. Alright, full send here now. There's a car drop directly ahead of me. Coconut said, I just found a level 8 drop. Are you serious? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, somebody just found a, I think that's a level 2. Which car do I go with here? You know what? I'm going to go with a BMW. I think that was Flex. Nathan says, how do you pull the map up straight away without the menu? So you can change that in your settings. I'm pretty sure that's Flex. So let's see. I think he won't challenge me. Let's see. Do I have a... Okay, arena is just shrinking here now. Are there going to be new car drops in here? Okay, there's a car drop towards left. And yeah, a couple car drops here. But yeah, if you go to... oh, there's one towards the right there as well. I'll check that one first. So yeah, Nathan, to answer your question, like go to your settings and then go to map, and then you can bind the map to any key that you want. So, like for me, because I play on controller, it's the top. I have it bound to the top left button, like on the controller. And yeah, just one tap and then straight back. If there's any change that you want to make in your settings, it's definitely that you want to tie your map to a key that you can pull up quickly. And I think I've mentioned this in multiple videos and in my tips and trick Eliminator video guide, that the first thing that you should be doing is changing your keybind. Yeah, changing your keybind for the map so that you can pull it up at a moment's notice. Because going to the menu first and then pulling up the map and then backing out that same way, that's precious seconds lost that you're not going to get back, and sometimes that's all it takes for your opponent to have a head start. and be well on their way to winning the match there. So, oh, we got a couple of guys coming this way. Oh, level 6. Wait, he for some reason he didn't challenge us. Is that level 6 one of you guys back there? There's a couple of card drops here. It looks like they're all low level card drops. So I'm gonna challenge this guy here. Okay, races should be going straight up from here. Yes, it does. Perfect, perfect. So where do I want to be? I want to be on this road here. So that's over towards the right. Yeah, over towards the right. Okay. Get on the right road, and then that's kind of what I do. That's kind of my whole strategy, is because there's a lot of off-roading and because staying on the road is so important, especially with lower level cars. I try to look for, after the race starts, I want to try and find that one road that gets me most of the way towards the finish line, and then stay on that road for as long as I can. Yeah, this is a good little lead here on my opponent. Abdul Man says, good evening and love from Italy. Thank you very much. Yeah, greetings from Canada, by the way, and that's to all of you guys. I think most of you guys know that I'm from Canada, so... And I think we had that at the beginning of the stream. I mentioned, or I asked where you guys were from, and we have people here from all over the world. Yeah, so it's always nice for, you know, for these type of events where you get together and you can play with people that are, you know, that are all over the world, from UK, US, Canada, you know, New Zealand. We've had people from, yeah, Pakistan, Italy, everywhere, right? So it's always a lot of fun. Okay, so there's one guy back there. I'm pretty sure that's Flex. So we're actually down to like half the game is over at this point. I'm still in a level 2. Alright, I'm going to check the hillside here when the arena shrinks. There have to be new car drops that become available here, I would imagine so. But for a level 3, what did they give me here? You know what? I'm going to go with the turbo here. I'm from Egypt. I live in Wales. Don't forget Latin America. Nick Vicious says. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure I missed a lot of countries here. Maybe let me know in chat here, guys. Just, you know, now that we're on the topic, where are you guys all playing from? Let's take a look here. Oh, races are going to be going up from here. You know what? I think I'm going to swap up for a defender here. It looks like there's going to be a decent amount of off-road racing here, so I'm going to swap up for something that's a little bit more suited for the off-road. I'm from Uzbekistan, I'm from Russia, Colombia, Morocco, Indonesia. Let's go. Look at that. Egypt, Wales. Anybody else here from Canada as well, or is it just me? UK for boy. Let's go. Spain, Texas, USA. Nova Scotia, Canada. Okay, so SC Canada. Okay, that's actually in your name. That's cool. So that's going to be easy to spot then. Spain as well. Bahrain, Frozmang. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's see. Ontario, Julian says. Okay, gotcha. It's also another fellow Canadian. Romania, Germany, North Korea, Algeria, Turkey. Okay, arena shrinking here. I need to honestly get at least a couple more eliminations here just to upgrade to either find a better car or just upgrade through a race here. Brazil, Morocco, Kenya. Okay, wait, are there new... Okay, there's a level 3 here. You know what, I'm gonna... Oh, that's a level 2, not a level 3, never mind. I'm gonna hang around the festival site here, and then as soon as the arena shrinks, then there should be new car drops that should be coming in at the festival site. UK for Joanne. Let's take a look. Is this better than what I have already? Let's find out. Level 3 Volvo. I'm going to hold on to this just because this is a decent off-road. We'll see. As soon as the arena shrinks, though, there should be cars like right in this area here, or like even in this open territory right here. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna try and stay alive until then. I don't want to get eliminated before I have a chance to upgrade to some cows around here. Let's see. I don't think you can bump into them. I'm pretty sure this is like the animals in Horizon 5. They will always be out of they'll always get out of the way in time. Mozambique. Okay, a couple more seconds here. Jordan, Morocco. I think it's going to be this area in general that I'm eyeing for a car drop. Let's see. Okay, any second now. Okay, arena just shrank. I know I've seen car drops up over here before, so I'm just wondering if they're going to repopulate here. Nothing? Okay, a little bit surprising. Okay, if I go on the left side of the festival site. Actually, yeah, so this is on the other side. The finish line is on the other side of the ravine here. Okay, there's one car drop directly ahead of me here. And also an opponent as well. If this is a good car, he's going to take it. Oh, I think that was Flex that just grabbed that there. Oh, there's an opponent coming up behind me here now. Oh, big jump towards the bottom. Steady, steady. Oh dear. Okay, Honda over there. Yeah, oftentimes, like, because there's so many jumps, whoever can make it or, like, you know, stick the landing or get orientated at the bottom, just being able to turn back around and get facing the right direction is going to be so crucial to, you know, getting that last little sprint towards the finish line. There's a lot of cars here. I think these guys are all in a race. Yeah, I'm basically stuck in a level 3 here. Somebody's up to a level 10 AMG 1 already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stick with this for the final showdown. GTR. Let's take a look here. Should we try and pull it towards the south here again? Maybe towards the city? I think that could be fun. Yeah, let's do that. It's still every man for himself, but arena is going to shrink right here. So 12 players, so this is going to be a big lobby for a final showdown. Okay, somebody got eliminated, so we're down to 11. Or got timed out, I should say. So yeah, I'm going to try and see if we can pull it down towards the bottom here, and then hopefully it's going to end up in the city here again. That would be fun. Oh, level 9. This is going to be tough to beat. I'm not expecting to win this. I don't think I'm nearly fast enough. Unless my opponents make enough mistakes, I don't think I'm going to have a chance here. 6, 5, 4, 3. Alright, let's go, let's go. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I think he's trying to push me. That's very kind of you, but no worries there, bud. It's all good. So it's all the way over that way. Okay. Yeah, every man for himself. It's always interesting to see who wins with what car, right? As long as it's one of you guys, that's the biggest thing. Legit Flex pulling up on me here as well. And, okay, so a lot of this is going to be off-roading here anyway, so... Steady, steady. A lot of airtime here, it looks like. Oh, don't spin out here, don't spin out. Yeah, I'm going to spin out. Same thing here too, like as long as you can land the jump well, you instantly have a choice, but if you hit the jump at a slight angle, it's just going to spin you all the way around. And then as soon as you land, you're basically down and out already. Okay, so these trees are solid as well. Okay, I'm up into 6th. I think if I finish top 5, I would consider that a success with this car. Let's see. Okay, I'm 5th place now. Okay, there's one road up here that I want to aim for, and that should lead me basically straight at the finish line, or at least build up some momentum towards the finish line. So right here, get on this road. A little bit of a dirt trail. I think this is going to end here any second now. I'm just curious to know who won. Yeah, 5 out of 11, so that's at least in the top half. That's not too bad. Okay, so Chris GM 115. Let's go. You were in the... what was he driving? Was it the GTR? I want to say it was the GTR. It was one of the higher level cars. Yeah, huge congrats on the win there. Legit said I ended in 4th. Coconut said, good game. That was an incredible final showdown. Yeah. Yeah, I was just... I'm not sure. That was a pretty... I guess I didn't find too many card drops there, so a pretty uneventful one for me. I know normally if I find a really good card drop, I like to push really hard and get a lot of eliminations done. But sometimes, especially when you're in a lower level car and you just want to make it to the final showdown, you have to be very cautious. Unless you can snipe a faster car, you're basically stuck with that car for a good chunk of the game. Oh, Gemma says I won. Nice. Let's go. All right, so yeah, real quick, like I was mentioning before, we were going to discuss we were going to discuss a strategy for starting the game, like as far as finding good card drops. I know this is a massive map, but let me know here, guys, where have you found a good spawn start, or like what's kind of like a regular go-to? Do you guys have a regular go-to starting location, or are you guys still testing a bunch of different spots to find out what sticks for you? Because right now, okay, maybe I'll put it this, and I'll also put it this way: is there anybody that stays in or that starts mostly in Tokyo City here? Piano Fire says I usually go lower ski slopes. Lower ski slopes. I'm not even sure if I know where that is. Are you talking like at the north over here, Piano? Like maybe somewhere in this area over here? Is this generally the right area over here, Piano? Adrian says the best spawn locations are the ones that I'm not spawning at. Coconut says I have been going near the crop fields next to Tokyo. Crop fields next to Tokyo. Let's find out. Okay, so that would be... I think that would be any of this area here. Like this area here. Here. Or even in front. I think I've seen some good card drops on this road over here. And that's right on the exit outside of Tokyo. So like in this general area here. Also left side here as well. And Nathan says the farmland is good because it's open. Oh, definitely, yeah. And I think I mentioned it before, but if you can position yourself, like even at the top here, I'm gonna fast travel here real quick and show you guys. I was starting up here when I was doing the level 1 challenge. This is where I would start. I didn't want to start way on the outer edge of the map and then not be able to make it back in time. So I would very often start right over here, like somewhere in the middle, or like right on this road over here. Then I would just wait until the final showdown shows up. And then that way, like most of the times, this is going to be in the zone and you don't need to move much. But if you do get snuck up on, you can just easily dip towards the right or the left. Like there's a little trail that you can follow on the left side over here, and you can just easily get away. So if you want to go for the level 1 challenge, this is a good spot to start. But yeah, if you start up here, look at this. You can look down onto the fields, onto the main road there, and then also, I mean, towards the right, it's probably too far away to get to a card drop in time. Maybe the bridge, you can still see that from here, but like that area towards the bottom and also towards the left does give you a decent vantage point. Legit Flex says near the highways. Yes, the highways anywhere, guys. You can literally spawn on any part of the highway. Like what I've been doing, or what I have done a couple times, is like somewhere up in this area over here. Because if you spawn on the highway, let's say in this area over here, the highway itself will either have a card drop, and if it does not, you have a good vantage point. You can see across this open territory, and this area in general has a decent number of card drops as well. So if you're on the highway, then you can get any of those card drops over here as well. So definitely recommend this area. So this area here, or just anywhere on the highway. Like I've seen card drops all along the highway. So basically stay on the highway, and eventually you're going to find something there. And Piano says near the lower part of the snow-covered mountain. Okay, you were mentioning the ski slopes on the lower part. So I'm guessing maybe somewhere down in this area over here. Abdo says the best spot for me is the open field in the middle of the map. Open field in the middle of the map. Are you talking about this area here? I know I did just discuss this part, and yes, this area is definitely good. I've seen a number of card drops there. And Bodyman Series, I go on the drag strip east, northeast. So that would be, wait, how many? I'm not sure if I know where that one's at. I know about the one in the festival site here. Like you have this, and I know there's card drops here. But is there another one? Oh, are you talking over here, the airfield? Because yeah, I did actually find a card drop. I think it was right over here a couple of games ago on string here. And Zombie says, I'm near Mia's house, the electric town. Oh, where was that again? This is the Minka house. Yashika house. What else is here? There's another house here, right? I think there was one in Tokyo City. Oh, Mia's house over here. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, this is the one that I mentioned as well. If you're on this road here, I have seen card drops on this on this exact road here as well. So yeah, good idea. Plus, you have open territory that does allow you to look across the fields as well. Boy says, I start part of the highway way blocking over the flower fields. Okay, are you talking about... What's the flower fields? Let me see here. Maybe I can... Can I actually... I'll turn everything off. There you go. This should make it easier to see. I'm guessing you're probably referring... Is this the flower fields here? You can tell I'm still new to this here. Adrian says the stadium Northgate is pretty good. Too many players spawning there though. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? As soon as somebody finds out where a good spot is, that gets crowded pretty quickly. The stadium, the Northgate. Are you talking this stadium here, or is there another one? I know I have started here before, and I think this was in one of my recent videos. I found a car drop there right away. Is there another stadium here, or is that the only one? I don't see anything towards the top. Yeah, I think that's the only one as far as I know. Piano Fire says, yeah, exactly. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. AM9YT says, hi everyone, good to see you here, AM. I know we've been in a number of races and live streams together, so I'm glad to see you here. Right now we were just discussing your favorite, well, people's different favorite starting locations, and we're trying to figure out where is the spot to find a guaranteed level 10 card drop. If that area exists, definitely let me know. I'm most excited to find out where that is. The highest level card drop that I found so far is a level 9, and I found it up in this area over here. And I wasn't even planning on doing a video. I was doing the level 1 challenge, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I just want to get away from the action. Just chill at the top. So I spawned up here. I drove up to a card drop, and it was like a level 9 Porsche Turbo. Like, what was I going to do, right? I had to take the car. So, yeah, I took that, and, yeah. I think I ended up turning into... I upgraded to the level 10 Stradale, and then I just used that game for science. Like, I did speed runs up and down the highway over here to see how fast the SF90 Ferrari could go. And I got it close to about 380 kilometers an hour. So that's how that game went. And the field is very good. Gameplay is saying, yeah. I'm assuming you're referring to this area over here. Okay, I think I figured it out. Somebody mentioned the flower fields. Yeah, this is the flower fields I think that you were referring to, right? Baslino, dude, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. He's like, Strider, how are you, bud? We're super stoked to play the Eliminator with you again. My son Quinn's favorite saying from you is maximum focus. That's awesome, dude. And in this game, that is very, very relevant. I'm sure there's things that I repeat in every single video. I'm going back now, and I find out that I catch myself saying a lot of the same things, right? Like steady, or focus, different things like that. I'm basically talking to myself to make sure that, you know, I don't overcook it or oversend it and stuff like that. So focus is definitely a big part of this game here. There's so much that can go wrong. You know, we were talking about the golf course earlier with the dunes over here. Like, this looks like it should be an easy place to get through, but you know, if the finish line's over there, you can hit 2 jumps or 3 jumps before you cross the golf course, and that's enough to ruin your race. So, Chad says, "Are you going to be playing another one?" Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, we're going to be doing more games here soon. I just wanted to have a quick discussion about where the best card drops were at, just to kind of give us an idea, maybe for the people that are new to the Eliminator or are curious about, you know, areas that they found to be very good. then we can kind of just bounce ideas off each other and share what you guys have found. And like I mentioned, the best card drop that I found so far is up here. There's a level 9 up there, but the only downside is it's very far away from most of the action. So if you like to go racing right away, then that might not be the best area for you. I've kind of been all over the place, but I have been hitting Tokyo City pretty often. I mean, I did find the GTR. I think the Nissan GTR was right over here, somewhere in this area here. And there's a lot of streets here, so I'm going to have to get more familiar with this, but I have seen car levels or like car drops on just about all of these streets here already, on multiple streets here, I should say. So I know Tokyo City is going to have a lot of car drops, but I'm not sure if there's one specific area in Tokyo City that's going to have more car drops than any other location. It's kind of going to be like a hit and miss and find out where the drops are at. But this is kind of like a main road. As you can see, it leads into this, away from this island down here. So just traveling north here, there's going to be multiple car drops just on this one road alone. So I think your best shot is just kind of staying on a main road, and eventually you're going to hit multiple car drops there. But yeah, thanks again, Buzzlina, for the super chat. I appreciate you, man. And I'm glad your son is enjoying the videos as well. Definitely say hi to him from StriderZ. Martin said the advantage of spawning at the same location is that you know the routes when you get immediately challenged. The drops are really random anyway, more than in Horizon 5, I feel like. That is facts. That is so true. And so this is a big tip for you guys here. This is my strategy. You guys want to know what it is? For a while, I used to spawn on this main road here, but getting out of here is not the easiest. Like it will definitely tell you where you need to be going, but there is oftentimes if it's north over here, and then you still need to find a way to get out. So this is still a little bit of a maze to get out. So instead of spawning on this main road, I've just been going on this next street over. Start towards the back over here, go down this road here, and then it links to this street over, and look at this. It leads you straight up and out of the city, and you can keep your speed up the whole way. Plus you can get, somebody mentioned that they like this area over here. So if you go down this road over here, you can instantly see car drops left and on the right and on the left side as well. And you don't need to make any sharp turns. So anytime somebody's coming down the road like this, you can basically just honk. You know the races are going to be going up this way, and just about a guaranteed win there. All right, steady, especially in this Japanese map. Nick is saying, oh, I do say that quite a bit. I mean, and you guys saw that. I mean, I had a level 10 here before. Where was that race? Somewhere up in this area here. Like, I think it was right over here, somewhere over here. I had a level 10 car, and I felt like just going from here to here, I flipped the car 3 times in like a 1 kilometer distance. So, yeah, slow and steady is going to be a huge part of winning the Eliminator in Horizon 6, just because of how rough the terrain is. Martin says, I really found purple drops, and I can assure you they're all random. Oh, definitely. There's no guarantee. I mean, that's kind of the nature of the game. There's no one location that will guarantee you. Like people say, you know, where are the level 10s at? There's no spot for that. Like there's no, because the car drop, the location does not change. So, for example, let's say you're up on the bridge over here. Like, let's say there's a car drop up here. Yeah, so the only thing is, like, you might find a car drop here one game and not the next, but you never know what that car drop is going to be, right? So there's no guarantee that if you spawn right here, you're going to find a level 3 here every time, or a level 10 every single time. So, yeah, where the car drops are, that is not random, like, that is set. But if there is going to be a car drop, and what type of car drop that's going to be, that is random every time. Next game here. Yeah, we're going to be starting the next game here within a minute. Zombie says, what do you think about destroying every tree? The fact that you can do that. I've gotten used to that by now. I'm okay with that, and I don't know if the developers have confirmed why they did that, but I'm pretty sure it's because the map is so big. Like, just look at this, guys. Like, from here, that's the top road. You have to literally scroll, and then that's the very bottom. So, massive map. So, it would take a long time going from end to end, especially like going through the forest. If those trees were not breakable, it would take you a long time, especially in the Eliminator. So, I think in order to help speed up the travel, I'm just guessing that's part of the reason, at least, why they decided to make the trees breakable. Christopher says, Strider, who is winning the Canadian Grand Prix? Yeah, that's right. The Grand Prix is going to be happening in Canada here this weekend. I'm not sure. I think Mercedes took the sprint, right? Like Russell and Kimi, they were 1 and 2, I think, in sprint. At least in pole. I haven't even checked. Is that race even over? I'm not even sure. but who's going to win, though? It's tough to know, but I'm going to think it's going to be Mercedes. Maybe Max if he has a really good drive. But yeah, let's see. Let's go with a next game here already. We're going to start, let's see, at... we're at 35. We're going to go with 36 for the next free-for-all. Martin said, I think Stroll will win. He is a Canadian, and if he won at, in Canada, that would be quite something, actually. Unfortunately, I don't think his car is quite competitive enough, and yeah, because you need, at the end of the day, you need both a fast car and you need good skill. So I think the best that Stroll's ever done is like third or second, I think. And was it Azerbaijan? I know a couple of years back he had a really good race up there, and yeah, finished on the podium. But yeah, generally speaking, he's not known to be a contender for the top step of the podium, and especially like with Aston Martin, they're having a hard time this year. All right, let's take a look. So we mentioned, yeah, you know what? Let's do. We're gonna go with this area up here. I want to show you guys the highway up here, and then the area overlooking the fields. I think that was one of the areas that we discussed. So let's take a look at this and see if there's actually going to be anything there this round. Armahadi says this is a nice channel, but you need to focus on more games. Also, I have done a balance of a couple different things. Like I think the channel started off. Actually, you know what? I'll speak to that in a minute over here. I just want to find out real quick if there is a car drop here or not. Okay, so actually this is not the best spot. There's not much visibility here. I probably should have gone down the highway a little bit farther. Okay, yeah, so like right there, like that was the highway right there. So there's something on the highway, and then look at that, flower fields, one on the right side there. I'm gonna get back on the highway and see if I can get this car drop after all. You got something good. I think you want to spawn a little bit farther back. Oh no, no way, no way! Are you serious? We just talked about good car drops, and look at that. Are you serious? This is where I was at. So if you guys want level 9 Jaguars, this is where you spawn, right on the highway there. That is wild. What is going on? That is crazy. I already found a level 8 like twice in the stream today, and now a level 9. So this equals my highest level car. I haven't found a level 10 yet, but I have found 2 level 9s. That is crazy stuff. Okay, I'm pushing hard for this round here. I want to upgrade to a level 10 here as quickly as I can, and there's 2 guys directly in front of me. I'm going to challenge the first guy I get, and then just full send it here. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, level 4 there. Okay, this car can definitely fly. This guy is farther away than I thought. I haven't seen him here yet. I see him on the mini-map. There's one more guy towards the right, but this guy in front of me, I think he still has to be a level 1, right? If I can catch him, that is. What do you guys think of the Jaguar so far, though? Like, who's driven it a lot, and what do you guys think of it so far? This guy's right in front of me here. I think in tomorrow's video on Sunday, I do have a video. I think I drive this car here. Oh, is this Screwface? Oh, is it? Oh, it is Screwface. Oh, that's too bad. I would love to, you know what? I'll see if I can meet you in the final showdown instead. I did say I was going to race anybody, but you know what? We'll see if I can find somebody that's not on the live stream, and then I can challenge them instead. I think I should look at this. So easy. So easy to flip your car here. Fastang, yo, it's so good to see you, man. I'm glad you're able to make it to the stream here today. If you're just joining us now, look at this car that I'm driving. I actually just found this at the start of the game. So, yeah, fantastic, fantastic start here for me. I'm just looking for somebody to race here now. You know what? There's a couple of guys back this way. Oh, the arena's shrinking quick, guys. Actually, I should probably focus on getting back into the arena so I don't get eliminated. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to get caught out here. I don't think I will. But the arena is closing very quickly here. Let's get into the arena here first and then find somebody to race. Okay, I'm finding that the Jaguar does tip pretty easy. Like, if you hit a jump, it tips towards the front pretty easily. One guy towards the left, and you know what, guys? Let's do something here. We'll do this for science. Let's get on the road here and then find out how fast is the Jaguar actually. Like, what is the top speed of this car? Curious to know what that could be. Is it like north of it has to be more than 300, right? Like 350, is that possible? Let's find out. Okay, we'll do a top speed run here. Maybe we'll focus this game more on testing a different car speeds and stuff like that, as opposed to going for pure eliminations. So 240, 250, 280. Like, look at this. Like, you spawn here. Look how many car drops we have over here on the highway. Like, there's car drops in every direction. 315, 320, up to 330, 340. So 340 is basically what a lot of the level 10 cars in Horizon 5 maxed out at, 340. And this car will hit that. So it does have level 10 speed. Let's see if I can get past 340 here. There's a couple of corners here, and that's going to slow me down. But I just got to hit enough of a straight stretch that I can actually put the power down. So, steady, steady. Back up to 300 again. There's another bend coming up here. I'm going to lose a lot of speed here. Is there one more straightaway? Okay, this is a decent straightaway right here. Good opportunity for our top speed run here now. Okay. So it does get up to 300 pretty quick. The acceleration is... Okay, it's not great, but it's not bad either. I'm more concerned about, like, what is the top speed of this thing here. The highest I've seen so far is around 340 for this car. I think I'm going to have to basically end it there with 340. I'm going downhill here now. Yeah, with downhill, I can hit like up to 350. So yeah, I want to say around 350 is where this car maxes out at. So 350 for a level 9 car, that's not too bad actually. Okay, now I want to upgrade to a level 10 car and then do another speed run here. So it looks like where's my closest opponent at? It looks like there's a couple of guys towards the right. Let's see. I want to get somebody that's close to the highway ideally, and then get back onto the highway here right away again. One of these guys towards the right, I think, is going to do it here. Steady, steady. Oh, so these trees are all not breakable either. Oh, these are the cherry trees, but they're not pink. I think somebody mentioned that before. Was it a season change? Did we already have a season change? I should know this, but I guess I didn't pay that close attention. Alright, get on the road here. There's nobody close by. I feel like I'm in the middle of two groups of cars. There's a group. Okay, there's one guy towards the right, but I'm in the tunnel, so I can't get out of him quite yet. Is it on top of the hill here? Let's see. I want to find a level 10, especially the AMG. I want to see how fast the AMG is now compared to how it was in Horizon 5. Like, does it still do 400 kilometers an hour? I don't think so, but that's why I want to test it now while the arena is still really big. There's one guy directly in front of me here. Races should be going over towards the right, I think. Level 3 here. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, actually. It's going back towards the right. Oh, all the way left, sorry. Steady, steady. That's a good off-road car, so he could legitimately beat me here if I don't make it towards the bottom in good order. Oh, this is what I was talking about. I need to get onto this road here. Guys, you're about to witness the biggest upset on stream here. I'm about to get beaten by a level 3 car. That's going to be wild. That is going to be wild. Unless I can full send it here somehow and just reel it back in, but I don't think so. Like I mentioned, it just takes one mistake like that flip back there. I guess that's going to have to do it for level 10 tests. Oh, that is crazy. That's crazy. Oh, dear. Half apple. If somebody's able to beat him, it'll definitely let me know in chat. Like I mentioned, the terrain is unforgiving. You flip your car one time in a race, that's 1.5. Like, I feel like once you get to like that 1.5 kilometer range, that distance is short enough that even a level 2, like maybe even a level 1, but any low level car, as long as it can go pretty well flat out and not flip in 1.5 kilometer race, and a level 10 makes one mistake, that's game over. Like if that had been a 3 kilometer race, I could have reeled him in no problem, but as soon as it's like that short of a race and you're going from the top of a mountain all the way down towards the bottom, if you don't land that right, that's enough for you to lose your car. So, how did I lose? Just like that. Like, what am I gonna say, right? It's terrain, and probably the start there too. I was trying to get onto the road down here, like that. I think it was this road right here. This is what I was aiming for, and I landed it sideways, and if the car does not roll over, like if the car would have rolled over and I would have been able to get back onto the road, I think I might have had a chance. But as soon as it resets you and you're going back to the top, it's game over. Like you're a kilometer from the finish line. Like there's just not enough time to reel it back in. So I guess on a high note, we know now that the Jaguar can go 350 kilometers an hour. So, oh dear. Nick Vicious says game is hard. Link is the link right now. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, we're at 47 and we're going to go with 50 for the next one here. Just so that everybody's ready here. 50 for the next one. Actually, on that note, can I change... where is... Forza Link right here. Alright, so for right now I have see you at the finish line. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. You know what? Maybe is there a game is hard? That would be very fitting right about now. Maybe if somebody knows where it's at. Is it under racing, Eliminator, or where is it at? Missed. You're not going fast enough. That could be a good one. I'm trying to remember what I had in Horizon 5. I think it was... It's a trap? Yeah. Actually, is that one in the game here? It's a trap. It's a trap. Let's see. Group photos. Smile, you're on camera. Maybe let me know what you guys have as well here. I'm just trying to find out something that would work well here with the Eliminator. Replies. Well, I refuse to lose. You got some holidays, some car meets. Time attack, one more lap. New personal best. Yeah, that actually they should include a new personal worst. I think that was it. That was it for me. A level 9 losing to a 3. That has to be like a new personal worst. Togue. Let's see. Deja vu. Hide and seek. Okay, I think there were some good ones in here. Catch me if you can. I think that could be relevant. Let's see. Never take a shortcut before. Never taken a shortcut before. That would actually be very relevant. Unlock from the collectional journal. Okay. Actually, I gotta focus here. The next game is gonna start in 30 seconds here, guys. So get ready. And I think a lot of these they are in. You're only able to get them from the festival site, so you're not even able to earn them. Like you have to wait until they show up in the festival site, and then earn them from there. Free roam. Okay, get ready here. 15 seconds. 10 seconds here. Candy Meat says half apple got me too. My 959 wouldn't land on the jump either. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, there's gonna be you're gonna see this probably in more and more videos, probably like on my videos, other people's videos, that fast cars are going to lose more in this game than they have like in Horizon 4 and in Horizon 5, and a large part of it is going to come down to the terrain. Like top speed is just not going to matter as much as it did in like Horizon 5. Horizon 5 was generally flat enough that if you had a high level car there and you had, let's say, like a 2 kilometer race, 1.5 kilometer race, you could use your speed and pull your way back in and still win. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do the exact same thing here again. So I found a level 9, I think it was up here. Watch, this time there's going to be nothing there. That in Horizon 5, like if you had a high level car, you could use the speed to still win the game. But in Horizon 6, it's not going to matter that much. Like positioning and just general car control. Like if you can control yourself and not flip the car, even in a low level car, you will beat a lot of high level cars. I think you're going to see that more and more in this game here. So I mean, I was in the wrong end of that, but that's a perfect example. Like, if it takes, you're going to see low-level cars that drive slow and steady, and they will win and beat a lot of high-level cars here. So, yeah, so look at this highway. I'm seeing 3 car drops over there and 1 car drop towards the right. So let's see. A level 9. I've got a level 8 and a level 9 already. I think I've basically hit my quota for high-level cars for today. I'm going to be seriously shocked if I find another purple level car here. Kind of interesting though, like with all the games or like all the videos that I posted so far, it takes multiple games before you find a high level car drop, and somehow it's been like back to back with high level cars on the stream here today. Races are going over towards the right. What do we got here? Level 6 Rivian, no way! Oh dear, should I challenge him? Let's see. Is he gonna come back this way? Is he waiting for me here? Oh, I was hoping to challenge him before he okay, so I can follow. Oh, I should have got off the highway here already. I'm gonna try and stay on the road here, but that Rivian is seriously good, both on and off road. We'll see if I can find a way to beat him here, though. I'm gonna just try and stay on this road here as far as I can. Hopefully, it's gonna be enough. Steady, steady. Okay, he's going off-roading up top over there, and that's slowing him down a little bit. Level 3 there. Let's see if I've got enough momentum that I can actually get a win here. There's a lot of cars up this way, though. Oh dear, big jump. Oh, he's reeled me in so fast. He's right behind me, actually. Okay, get onto this road here. Steady, steady. 600 more meters to go. Looks like there's one more road that I need to get onto. Okay, careful, careful. Yeah, there it is. And this is what I mean, right? Like you have, as long as you don't flip your car, you don't need a very fast car to beat a faster car. You just need to not make any mistakes, basically. So that does bump me up to a Rivian. I don't think they're going to offer me anything better than that. Let's see. A Rivian or a Rockstar? Oh, it's an easy decision there. Is this one of you guys here? Oh yeah, Soak. I think we've had a race most recently here. I think you were in one of my recent videos as well. Maybe we can race here again in the final showdown, but that does mean that I'm gonna have to keep eliminating here and seeing if I can find somebody else to race. So maybe I'll see you here in the final showdown here, assuming I make it to the final showdown. I don't know. I felt like I haven't played very good today. You know, some days you have really, really good games and you get a lot of wins, and other days it feels like the wins are just impossible to find. Let's see. So, oh dear, right at the edge here. Turn back around. I think I'm stuck actually. All right, time to get away from this house here. I literally can't go forward there. Interesting. Wow. That is a little strange there. I got massively trapped by that house there. Okay, there's two guys towards the left. They're probably going to race each other. Okay, they did not actually. I should be able to race one of these guys here, I think. Let's see. Are they going to race each other here? Is this Wildman? Is Wildman? Hey! My friend Waldemis, so good to see you, dude. We go way back. You were in some of my earliest Horizon 5 Eliminator videos. Man, it's so good to see you here. I'm glad you're able to join the stream. Yeah, now seeing you in Horizon 6, let's go. That's good. Happy you're able to make it here, bud. Definitely hope we can race again in the final showdown. I know we've had some really good final showdown moments together, the two of us in Horizon 5. Alright, I think there was one more car directly in front of me here, but I think that was one of you guys as well. Okay, there's one more car towards the right. I don't see anybody else that's closer though, so let's see. Get across the stream. Big jump towards the bottom. Okay, let's see how stable this thing is. So like this car doesn't flip. It looks like it'll more just spin out. Okay, there's one guy towards the left here. I'm going to challenge this guy here. Oh, I need this guy to race me here. Oh, I think he's going to challenge the other guy up ahead though. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. We'll see. No, he went right by him. Unless that's one of you. Wait, is this guy honking? No, that's SOAC still. I thought this other guy in front of him would have challenged SOAC. I'm probably mispronouncing that. I'm sure I am. Alright, who do we have here? It's still a level 1. Is this one of you guys, or is this somebody else? Oh, SOAC just challenged him. Is that... So, NGL Limer. Okay. Turn this back around. Get back up on the road here. Oh, somebody else is coming down the road here. I don't think that's Wilderman, right? If it's not, then I'm going to challenge him. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think that was a different car. Ideally, I want to stay on the road here. Oh, he's going through the water, though. I don't know if he saw my car. Let's see. First of all, find out who that is. Ayrton Senna, is that one of you guys? I don't think so. Okay, he was honking as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's a vehicle that I have not driven much at all. Steady, steady. Oh, he's already on the other side, I think. Oh dear, I'm struggling here already. Yeah, he's gonna win here. There's no question there. He's already up towards the top, and that's what I was trying to angle for. And this mountain is one of the hardest challenges too, so you know what? We're gonna test this. Can the Rivian actually... even the Rivian, yeah, there's not nearly enough speed there. Alright, we go the long way around. And there's no way I'm gonna catch him here either way, but we'll see. Maybe just get as close as I can at least. Just going, he went around the other side of the mountain, and that made the difference right away. Fastang with the super chat. Thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Very kind of you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fastang, are you planning on live streaming today or maybe tomorrow? I know Fastang's done... I think he's been streaming most of the days through the week, so if that's something that you're interested in, I know you've done different things like Eliminator, finding the billboards, the mascots, and different things like that. So if you guys are interested in that, definitely feel free to check out his channel as well. And I think Hornet's going to be streaming later on as well, so definitely feel free to check that out as well. I know there's a number of us that stream, and sometimes it's a little bit difficult to line it up so that we know when everybody's streaming at different times and different things like that. So I think Hornets is going to be in a couple hours, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was in the afternoon from today. So that way it still works to have 2 streams, maybe 3 live streams that we can still do that in one day without them overlapping. That is. Pedro says, Strider, I'll need to take a lunch break, but I'll be back soon. I'm really enjoying your live stream. Absolutely, yeah, and I'm gonna be winding down here very soon as well. So I've probably got maybe one more game here. How should we end it, guys? Should we do a challenge or should we do a free for all? I'll put a quick poll in here. How should we end the live stream with do a poll? Can I do this? Wait, is this other poll? Oh, waiting for you. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna find out if we have. How should we end? End on. Should we do a challenge or another free for all? FFA. Let me know here, guys, and then we'll make a decision on how we want to end this. I think normally I also do a car giveaway. Let me see, like $1 million car giveaway. Let me see if I go back to my house here. What kind of cars do I even have? I know I usually do $1 million car duplicates that I give away, but I haven't gotten a whole lot of cars. Let's see, my cars. Let's see what I even have, and then can I filter it by duplicate? So if I go here, yeah, feel free to take a look at the poll here first, and then we're going to make a decision for the final one here, for the final game. Oh, so these are literally the only duplicate cars that I have. Okay. So the Urus is the more expensive one of the two. Can I... Oh, I can't actually do it from here. I think I need to give away a car from the... I need to do it from the house, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see. A challenge. I'm going to end the poll here in a couple seconds, so just let me know real quick what you're interested in it. Right now, it looks like it's a challenge. So, that's 60% of the vote. Okay. So, we're going to go with a challenge, and then the only other thing is, should we do a level 1 or a level 2, 3? You know what? We're going to go with variety again. We're going to go with a level 2, 3 challenge here. So we'll do a level 2, 3 challenge, and we're gonna start that at. We're gonna do it pretty quick here. We're gonna go at 0, 3. So in 30 seconds, get ready. 0, 3. Level 2, 3 challenge. So get ready here, guys. 5 seconds here, get ready, and send it. Alright, let's see. I've got half a mind to try this area one more time, just seeing if there's any chance that I can get, or at least find a high level car here again. I won't be able to take it for the sake of the challenge, but I just want to see what's available at least. Silverback says, how's Mrs. StriderZ and the baby? They're doing well. Yeah, it's yeah, definitely doing well. It's, you know, different every day. There's different challenges and different things that, you know, different stages of life that you go through, and you know, like sleeping, you know, how the naps go and how the sleep goes, nighttime sleep and different things like that. Like that usually means like for a long, or probably like the last year and a half or so, I'm usually up every single night, most nights, to walk baby StriderZ. So yeah, different challenges, but it's all part of life, right? So but other than, yeah, they're doing well, we're doing well. I know I had lost my voice there in the last, let me go back this way, 68 players, massive lobby. I think when I was going to do that last Horizon 5 live stream, I did hop on for maybe 15 minutes or so, but I had already lost my voice there, and I cut that live stream short because of it. But other than that, I think we've had Mike Mechanics in here as well. Yeah, I've got my voice back, so I'm thankful for that. And yeah, other than that, we're doing well. Yeah, this game is going to be a challenge. Yeah, this is a level 2, level 3 challenge, so the goal is to just have any level 2 or any level 3 find it, and then basically just camp until the final showdown, and then we're gonna just full send it and see who gets the win at the end. Best wishes, Silverback says. Thank you. I'm gonna follow the highway here and just see if there's gonna be a car drop on the road here. So there's a lot of car drops like on that side of the highway that I found, but it seems like it's a little bit more scarce on this side over here. Like there doesn't seem to be as many, or maybe it's just what I'm seeing now. I haven't been down here too often yet, but from what I'm seeing, it seems like there's more car drops on the highway on that side. From what I've seen in the live stream today, that is. 67 players left. That's right. Yeah, this is still a massive lobby. All right, let's keep going here. And oh dear, the arena is shrinking. I'm almost wondering if I'm gonna get caught here. Yeah, you know what? I think I need to turn around. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah, this is definitely not good. I don't think I'm gonna get eliminated, but I'm definitely going to get some damage in my timeout bar here. I should have kept a closer eye on the shrinking arena. I thought I could make it all the way around without getting eliminated or without getting caught outside, but I don't think that's going to be the case. It's moving faster than I thought. Run! Yeah, exactly. Go, go, go. I need to be over... actually, there's a road towards the left down here that I need to be on. There's a car drop there, but I think my first priority now needs to just be getting inside the arena as quickly as possible. Go, go, go. Ahead of the arena for now, but I'm not sure how long that's going to last. Build up some momentum. Any car drops around here? I think this area has been pretty well cleared out now, from what I can see. Top of the hill. Okay, guys, I think I might be okay here after all. Just get through these trees on the road, and then I should basically be home free here. Okay. So with the arena shrinking, there should be new cars that become available here very soon. Actually, I think I'm going to wait on that, actually. Let's see. If I have... There's one guy towards the right. Is that one of you guys? Wait. That's a level 5, I think. Is that Mike Mechanic or maybe one of you guys? I'm thinking because he's not coming straight over, it probably is. Any new car drops that spawned in here? Okay, not close by. Okay, actually right there on the left. I was thinking maybe the bridge there, but it looks like there's one on the house behind it. Let's see, if this is higher than a 2-3, I probably will still take it and then just downgrade later on. Oh, it is a level 2, okay. Question is, how do I get on here? Okay, there we go. I got my level 2 here. Gandy Mead said I won the last game you were in. Let's go. So that means you definitely beat that guy that took my Jaguar, right? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so back into the arena here. I think I will try to go for a level 3 if I can find one. This car is actually not too bad. I'm surprised at how well it's actually climbing the mountain here. It's got decent traction actually. I'm surprised. It's about to stall out here, but it's not spinning its wheels. Is this a 4-wheel drive? Okay, over towards the bottom. I think there's somebody that's about to finish a race down here. Level 1 there is about to get eliminated, I think. Let's see. I'm going to get up towards the right. I do still want to find a level 3 if I can. There's two guys towards the left. I might need to race for it. Let's see. Unless I can find it. A level 4 and a level 4. Oh, they did challenge each other. Okay, wait, who is this? Now that they're in a race, I can take a look. Scrat Live, and who is he racing? So I don't think that's one of you guys. Unless he's racing one of you guys, I'm not sure. Oh, there's a car drop here. What do we got? Level 3? Level 2 at Barth. I've got half a mind to... You know what? I'm going to make the swap here. Let's find out. Oh, last game you were in a Rivian. Coconut says, oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right, actually. I think it was the game before that I had the Jaguar. I'm so cool. So, what are you guys' opinions about the Peugeot being a level 4? Definitely different. Like mentally, you look at the car and you're like, oh, that's a slower level 2 car, and then you come to Horizon 6. Oh, we got somebody right there. And you find out very quickly that, hey, it's actually a decently quick level 4 car. I mean, at the end of the day, they can make the cars as fast and as slow as they wanted, right? Like, they could have made the Peugeot a level 10 car if they wanted to, and they would be super quick. I gotta be careful here. I got challenged. Oh, I'm so done. There's no way I win this. I mean, I'll definitely try, but if he follows me here, yeah, there's no way. No, 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 no. Just keep him behind me as long as I can. Oh dear, oh dear. Keep him behind. Stay behind. No, 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 no. He's gonna push me away. Guys, I think that's gonna have to be the end of my challenge here. He was not happy with my my blocking attempts there. I can understand that. Yeah, this is the last game. It's gonna be over here in like a minute. Okay, back into the river. I was hoping to get up to that road there towards the left. I think there's one road towards the left that leads towards the finish line here. The water is very impactful, actually. I forgot. You basically need to carry some decent speed in order for you not to get absolutely slowed down. Yeah, that level 7. Same deal here, guys. He's going to upgrade to a level 8. If somebody's able to eliminate him here for me, that would be very much appreciated. But it looks like my racing has come to an abrupt end here. Quellibin. So Quellibin is the name. So he should be upgrading to a level 9. Keep an eye on that. I'm not sure what exactly he's going to be getting, but 2 wins from a level 10. I'm assuming one of you guys will eliminate him. So I'm going to thank you guys in advance. But that's going to have to be the end of my racing days here for today. So yeah. That was a lot of fun, guys. I enjoyed the races. A couple of good wins, really good challenges, and some epic car drops that we found. So, yeah, also some new different locations for starting locations that we found. I think that probably gave you guys some ideas if you were wondering where to start. I hope you guys took some inspiration from some of the ideas that were mentioned. But, yeah, I think that was a very good stream here for today. So we're going to end it on a high note. Thank you once again very much for showing up. If you guys were late to the stream or you want to watch back any part of it, it's all recorded, so it's gonna go live here as soon as the stream is over. So definitely feel free to watch it over the weekend if you guys are interested or have time. But yeah, I have an exciting video coming up for you guys tomorrow if you guys are interested in checking that out. And until then, I'll see you guys in the next video. See you guys in the next live stream, and have a great rest of your day.